which means either you'll boot back in on the landing pad or near the station.
Well, I've just launched the stream again. I don't know if it's going through though.
Yeah, the screen changed, and now we're getting your introduction.
Yeah, that's what it should be on. Hello, everyone. I hope you can hear me. As my PC attempts to kill itself. Yeah, so I had a brownout, and now that I've booted everything up again, half my shit is broken. So I'm gonna have to work to fix that for a second. Hope that's okay.
Gotta love technical difficulties.
Yep, can't even bring up Pretzel because my fucking browser's not working.
Never heard of that. Eh.
My PC is old. All of my systems are old. They're outdated. I'm trying to fix everything and get it back up, but seriously, this may take a moment. So, I will perfectly understand if people want to find something else to do, or maybe I'll just maybe I should just cut losses and raid someone else because this may literally take all day to fix.
Well, if it comes back, you can always bring people back, but it might be a good idea.
Of course, and again, this assumes I ever get into my freaking dashboard to do so. Okay, well, I got into my dashboard. My dashboard just booted up. I'm very upset. This was supposed to be a great day.
Well, Thunderstorm had different plans for you.
Apparently so. Apparently it has just kicked my shit in. Is this working yet? Nope. Of course not. So what's everybody want to do? You want me to try to get this booted back up, or should we just cut our losses because everything is broken? Everything's broken and I don't know how to fix it. Hey Sari, hey Dice. Well, all of my Stream Element stuff appears to be broken except for the bot. And all of my systems are loading up at a snail's pace.
Might have to restart the entire system again just to smooth things out.
That and Garm is a quivering ball of anxiety right now because of all the thunder and lightning going on outside. And all of... Yeah, it's just a lot of things are broken. I can try to do it anyway, but I need to at least fix Stream Elements, so...
I'm game for anything.
Personally, I'd like to just try it anyway. To get it all back up, but if it browns out again, I'm gonna have to say I'm done for the day. So if I cut out again tonight, I'm sorry. You'll just have to find somebody else to watch because I can't fix everything, unfortunately. But I need to fix my overlays because for whatever reason my alert overlay is broken and showing up as a white square on my screen, which I don't know if that's showing up in here. Yep, there it is. Yep. Let's see, properties.
So yeah, probably give it a shot, see if it works. If it fails, then you tried.
No, my alert box is completely broken. Fucking fantastic. I worked so fucking hard on that shit too. I guess it's gone.
It may not just boot it up correctly. Again, a restart might fix it. I can't be 100% though.
If I have to restart my PC, I'm not coming back today. My PC reboots way too slow. Alright, Garm. And I know you're scared, and I know you want to be up here. I'll give you a hug, but you need to go and find a place to curl up, okay? Yeah. Love you, buddy. Love you. You're a good boy. Reset the cache, though. What do you mean? Like my browser crash? What reset what cache? I'm not very tech savvy. I'm sorry. OBS has a cache? I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, I don't know anything about OBS, so.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I would have no idea. That said, I can bring Pretzel back up now. So here's some music to listen to while I do technical shit.
I didn't know what Pretzel was. It's a music app.
Yeah.
Neat. I've never heard of it before.
It is YouTube safe music, even if it apparently isn't YouTube safe because YouTube likes to copyright claim it all the fucking time.
It could be just an automatic system, just presuming and nailing it as a result.
Okay. Okay. So in preferences, properties. At the bottom under page permissions. Reset cache current page. I think that's worked. Let me run a test. This may come up on the stream. I apologize. But I'm going to run a test to make sure that this has worked. I will run a... Garm? No! I know you're scared, but not right now. Did that pop up? Yeah, okay. So there is that's a test. Alright. That worked. Okay. Good. That means I can stop worrying about this now because it's now working. Awesome. Thank you, Sari. Thank you. Alright, Garm, now you can come back up here. Alright, come on. I'm sorry, buddy, I just needed my arms, alright? It's okay. It's okay. Thank you very much for that help. Alright, now let's see if I can't get the game back up. The storm's already leaving the area. It stopped pounding rain.
That's the thing about storms is they're magnificent, but they burn their energy out real fast.
Okay, let me brush some of the shed out of your fur. He sheds when he's scared. They said he's scared all the time because he's such a coward puppy. Yes, he is. He's a scaredy puppy. He likes getting brushed, though. Yeah, he does.
And now he has an excuse for you to brush him.
Yeah. God, it's all over me. Alright. Let's get back into this then. I'm glad that was such a simple fix. I'm sorry if I said anything out of line or out of touch, but when tech problems happen, I tend to freak out because I don't know how to deal with most of them.
Yeah, I think you're fine. And yeah, tech problems can be frustrating.
Like having tech issues always sends me into fight or flight mode. Oh, hey, Zubat. I've never seen one of those before. Alright. But yeah, I apologize for any aggressive or pessimism. I'm gonna just go ahead and cut this song in half so that we can just get into this again. Looks like I'm gonna have to redo the game capture. Oh, there it is. Of course. Oh, yeah, that sucks. So, game audio coming through? Yeah, it always sucks not being taken for as much as you are actually worth. I honestly, I don't know what the deal with employment companies is these days, but they just don't seem to understand how valuable people are. Or they don't care. It's one or the other. I try not to think about it. I mean, despite my inability to walk most places, I'm kind of glad I'm in the situation I'm in, because it means I don't have to deal with that corporate fuckery. AFAB? What is AFAB? What is AFAB? Calm down. The storm's over, buddy. It's over. It's over. Stop fear farting.
Oh no.
Oh, I see. It's okay, buddy. It's okay, Garm. It's okay. It's okay. Alright, where's this put me? Alright. I'm just outside of Cernan Dock.
Yeah, I was wondering where you I think you mentioned with that. No, dock. So now we know.
I've been in the process of docking. but wasn't there.
Core Dynamics, Tango, Alpha, November. Please comply with all regulatory protocols before commencing docking procedures, Commander.
Loud is just because I have it loud. I like the sound effects from this game, so I tended to keep it up loud. I'll go ahead and turn it down.
Do you like the sound of an anaconda popping?
I mean, I just like the sound of my engine.
Have you ever heard the sound of a Corvette charging its Super Cruise? FSD.
Yes, I've used it several times.
I mean, from externally, it sounds like a screech.
Oh no, the person I usually play this game with, which is Greer, he only flies an Anaconda.
Really?
Yeah, he flies a Connie.
I do like the Anaconda. They're actually right between Corvette and Cutter. Very nice. Good jump range, even if you set it up for combat.
Garm, you are such a mess right now. You're such a mess. You're such a smash. You should smish. Smishy smish smish. Smishy smish. That's you. You should smash. Smishy dog.
God, he stinks right now. That's one of the problems with dachshunds is that when they're afraid, they release pheromones that fucking reek.
I had not known that.
Yeah. They're also they also release this and this is something they always do. Is they release these oils all over their fur, which if you don't bathe them constantly will just begin to stink horribly. So I constantly have to bathe it. Alright, go on. Please go lay down. Go to the bed and lay down. Go on. Dachshunds are a fair bit of work to keep as a pet. It wouldn't seem like it because they're tiny. Oh, he wants outside. Okay, go run. But you constantly have to clean up after them. Because they're diggers. They're digger dogs.
I wonder what purpose then all that has.
Well, the oil that they release constantly is to keep the dirt from, like, getting into wounds and caking into them. So that the dirt just slips right off of them. But
That's actually pretty handy.
But the oil itself stinks. The moles do the same thing.
So they're some kind of small vermin hunting dog.
Effectively, yeah. For the fear thing, though, that is, yeah.
A side effect.
Garm, however, he's got it even worse because he's a Dachshund Chihuahua mix.
Oh my.
Yeah. So he gets scared easy because he's got that prey instinct. Let's see, what did I need from here? Well, I know that I need to do advanced maintenance.
I find advanced maintenance to be kind of annoying, but for a lore perspective, accurate. Your car needs maintenance.
Yep.
And this is basically a very big space car with guns.
In my case, it's a fucking warship. An armored car. They're badger dogs. Getting the... Oh, that's one of my... It's one of the bots. I about read off what one of my bots said. Oof, I am all kinds of good right now.
You name your ships?
Do I name my ships? Yes.
Yeah.
My Corvette is called the Daughter of May.
Nice.
While my Challenger is called the Battle Badger.
Depends on if it's North American or European.
It's the Battle Badger. In which case the answer is yes. Alright, so we want to find a hazardous location.
Might be in system even.
I can't remember how to scan.
Oh, it's you go to your navigation and you look down the in-system list. Like there's, it's a handful down at the bottom of the page. You'll see resource extraction site brackets hazardous 8.38 light seconds away. You don't have to go too far down. It's actually in the top of the list.
Is it?
Yep.
I didn't see it.
It's I think it's the 12th one down, I believe. Your list is by default set up for the closest to furthest. Also, you might want to filter out carriers.
Well, that's fair. I usually keep them in there because usually what me and Greer did was we'd mine.
Void opals?
No, in this area it was, what was it? Shit.
Low temperature diamonds?
No, this is a metallic area.
Oh, okay.
So I want to find... I don't know what I want to find because this is not very clear.
Oh, I can see your picture here. It's you want to illuminate everything, but fleet carriers, if you want to remove them for temporarily. They've had a new system where you can make filters, and then from the navigation menu, you'll see a little X below the where you change the filters, and that removes all the selection filters so that everything is seen once again.
Alright, so this is the one I want to go to.
Looking on the screen, yeah, it's hazardous.
Alright.
With especially if even if you're just slightly engineered, your ship is more than a match to anything in there.
I mean, I'm slightly engineered, and by slightly engineered, I mean highly engineered, because most of my stuff at least has one level in it.
Yeah, this is one of my older ships. This thing's got engineered to only 5, and everything that possibly 10. So I just think, they said large ships for PvE, perfectly good.
I am launching now.
As am I.
Ship is released. Regulate your speed until free of station perimeter.
Oh, I can see you. I'm right behind you.
That's it. I'll go ahead and hit my jump, launch Ross into space, and then we can see how much shit we can blow up.
Well, 2 engineered cutters. Hopefully, we'll get a condo spot.
I still need to get a. I need to get a Guardian power converter.
I mean, power distributor?
Same thing.
I think, was it the reactor gives you 103% power,
You are now
and
free of station perimeter.
the distributor gives you 1% extra power, so you wind up with 104% available power.
I have the reactor.
That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. I also have the FSD.
That's the biggest and most important thing to get.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright. Take me away, Super Physicist. Wait, am I hitting... Oh no, I need to turn up and redo this because it was going to have me slam straight into the ring.
Sometimes it does that. Sometimes it.
Wait, that's
It's
the
weird.
low one.
Well, I'm looking at. Why are you targeting that? Oh, did you select a target in front of you? Because you were selecting whatever's closest.
No, it just changed my target. I don't know why. Whatever. I fixed it.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Yeah, friendship drive.
I haven't seen Outlaw Star in a long time.
Where'd that come from?
Oh, I got Twitch open. I can see the chat.
Oh, think of Outlaw Star. I love Outlaw Star. I reference it in a lot of shit. See, Outlaw Star, Doom, Star Wars, Mass Effect. Hard to instance. Alright.
I see you.
Deploying. And
So far, only one guy, but it's a start.
I'm gonna go ahead and launch my Taipan.
Copy that. Going live. Stand by.
It's a little guy, not worth it.
Fighters prep. Say the word, Commander.
I mean, if they got a warrant, they're worth it.
First time I seen an NPC called Mamba. He's wanted.
T is target, right?
T. Yeah. It's hard to remember because I use a HOTAS. So
Oh, that's security. I can't fire on them.
security in the instant.
Yeah. The serious security firm's here.
Oh, that's power play. Gotcha. If he's wanted, he's still valid. This guy.
They're clean. Like, security's often gonna be clean.
True, it's very rare, but it does happen.
That's Lee Young-rui, who has literally turned this place into a shithole. Oh, someone's shooting someone.
That would be me.
Why didn't you invite me to the fray?
You can come over here too. I thought you were next to me.
Nah.
Well, if you want, I can just move on over to you where you are. He'll follow me.
Scan detected.
I'm headed your way slowly.
Yep, I'm boosting towards you.
Scan detected.
There you are.
Jamie McDonald?
Yep.
Scan detected.
He should come up as purple to you.
Yep. Scanning him.
Do you have a kill warrant scanner too? Oh.
shit on.
Trajectory disruption.
Look at him melt.
Target destroyed.
We seem to be in the clear,
Alright, dude,
but I'll
drop
scan the
anything?
area just in case someone tries to sneak up on us.
Yeah, he should.
I didn't buy any fucking limpets.
Do you want to go back now, or do you want to wait?
Nice.
Actually, I think if you have raw materials, you might be able to fabricate your own limits.
Yeah, I do, but I don't usually want to waste stuff on it. Oh, fine. Hold on, let's see how much I got. If I can even remember how to make limpets. Limpets. Give me 8.
It's not too bad. But if you're running low on raw materials,
I'm running low on nickel. I made 1.
I think 1 equals 2 or 4. I don't remember which.
Uh,
Oh wait,
makes 2.
Programming limpet drill. Scan detected.
No, that's fuck. What was my? Oops. Can't remember what
Scan detected.
cargo scoop button is.
it should be, I think, home.
Heatsink deployed.
Yep.
Yep.
Cargo
Okay.
scope deployed.
Well, someone just scanned me trying to get shit. So
I think it's this guy. Scanning. Scan complete.
Programming limpet drill. Target shields offline.
get him, Ross.
I feel kind of terrible. I don't remember what my NPC's called.
Like shit. I'm not even fucking good at this guy getting decimated.
Target destroyed.
But I like to feel that concussion when he blows up. Then any anacondas? Oh, we got a python. Oh wait, no, he's clean. Someone's shooting at him. Who's shooting at him?
Target destroyed.
Oh, I think it's a serious guy.
Oh. My limpet is still picking up random garbage.
So long as you can use it.
I mean, it looks like it's mostly raw materials, which is always good. Yeah, I really want to watch Outlaw Star again sometime. I have the box set for it.
Oh, lucky you, man.
I've got the box set that has the questionable episode in it.
I just like when the weapon hardpoints are deployed, we just like what do you call it? Oh, I can't believe I lost the name of it. Star Destroyers.
Star Destroyers?
That's what Corvettes when their hardpoints are deployed look like. Sometimes I like setting off my pick off these targets and then just wait like that.
Glad we came out of that one alive.
God, that
Commander.
one was actually pretty valuable.
Ooh, an Imperial one. Are you wanted?
Scan detected.
Who's scanning me?
Yes, he is, but he's in a wing.
Well, so?
Yeah, a wing with that and a crate mark 2. Two crate mark 2s.
Scan detected. Deploy cargo hatch.
Shields are down. Rerouting power to systems.
Oh shit.
You alright?
Ross, do not fucking die. I swear to shit. Rerouting power to my systems. I took a hit from something hard.
Most likely the clipper got you.
I'm trying to take out this crate mark 2. Alright, it's down.
Alright, I'm sending my fighter off to the second crate.
I'm hitting the clipper.
It's amazing how durable they are yet when you play them. They're so weak.
Happens.
Target destroyed.
Alright, where's its buddy?
It's right there.
Come on. You ain't getting away, bitch. I just realized that this is part of the pirate group, too.
Yep, 3 of them. Unless he went after a new group.
Oh no, I mean the faction.
Commander, let's take them out before their frame shift goes
He's trying to run. Get him.
Come on, target. There we go. Ah,
Fuck.
that way.
Well,
Still got this crate to do.
yeah. I was hoping I could at least scan his wake, but it went away too fast.
Target shields offline.
Bitch, I'll ram you if I have to. Sorry, I'm saying bitch a lot. I'm sorry.
Frame shift charge detected.
He's trying to run.
Said, come on, come on.
Heck. That's alright, I'm
Hit me.
scanning his wake.
Are you gonna really go after him, or?
I'm at least scanning his wake. I don't think we're gonna catch up with him. He went to 47 or... No, he's way gone. He's way gone.
Oh, there's canisters of beer here.
What is this A marker that's on my map?
I think way up above the rings.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Maybe.
I'm gonna call in the Taipan for repairs.
Roger that. Commencing fighter recovery.
Trident's in good shape for me, so I think we're too far from the center, are we? Yeah, but too far.
And yeah, and yes, Sari, the hot spring episodes, my box set has that in it.
Fighters safely in the hold.
Alright, and...
Oh, that was a lot of explosions.
Alright.
Copy that. Going live. Stand by. Fighter is now active. Standing by.
Like, Ross was quite possibly the best investment in this game I ever made. I hired him when he was harmless.
The fun, you can get them at higher rank, but they never get to the same level as when you get them from the lowest rank. That is a lot of explosions.
But yeah, I hired him at harmless, and he's up at he's elite now. I think, and he was just wrecking shit the whole time.
Got myself a clipper.
I got something that's coming up behind you, or at least I'm trying to. I'm out of range. I ain't getting away, come on. Me and my turret barge has some things to say to you. Mostly boom. The boom boom. Better give me room. I would sing the rest of the song, but context wouldn't match up. I don't think I can call myself Pink Typhoon. Oh!
You alright? Oh, you lost your shields.
How'd I lose my shields?
Most likely something hit you.
I've got a hostile bearing down on me, Commander.
I need some backup here.
I'm on my way.
Not sure how they got me that way, but I'm taking some pretty nasty hits.
Oh, it's a vulture. They have size 3 hard points.
Alright, where'd he go? I'll definitely need to,
Target destroyed.
We seem to be in the clear, but I'll scan the area just in
Alright.
case someone tries to sneak up on us.
Someone, what the heck? Why are you attacking me?
there's another
Hey.
hostile out there. What's attacking you?
It's another clipper, but this one I didn't even touch. I don't have any cargo. It's a mistake he's going to lament about.
Target shields offline.
Goodbye.
Still not sure what hit my shield so hard.
Target destroyed.
But usually, my only thing would be
All of us go. Don't you, Commander?
a hit, an impact.
Alright, I need to repair.
What's your hull integrity at?
90%.
It's not too bad. Right. Best if you want to return, go and repair. It's an opportunity to get do Olympus.
I've got a field repair kit. I can do it in the fly.
That clipper is looking at you, and he's in a group.
They hit my frame shift drive.
It's operational, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, but it got hit real hard. So I'm gonna do some field repairs. My shields are going to go down. So if you could defend me for a moment.
I'm right behind you.
My shield generator is only down to 98, but I don't want to risk it.
I don't think you start seeing malfunctions until around 70%.
Alright, well that's what my frame shift drive was down to.
Yeah, that would be a fun time. Someone dropping out.
Oh, my super cruise assist is just fucking busted.
Module repaired.
So repair that. Get my turn this back on. They hit my canopy a few times too. That would have been fun.
Fortunately, the canopy is one of the few modules that lets you know by the cracking noise that they make. And when it's really bad, you see the cracks in the actual screen.
Yeah.
It's very interesting trying to fly to a station when you have when your canopy's gone.
Yep. I'm gonna repair it. That is one thing I'm not leaving broken.
Fortunately, you don't have to turn it back on. It's automatically on.
Yep.
Module repaired.
See what else I gotta repair. My frame shift drive is a bit dented, but it'll be fine. Shield generator, it's only 2% down, so it'll probably be alright. Alright. Okay. How you holding up over there?
I'm doing alright.
I see a fight going on.
Oh, alright. And my shield is at 67%, but that's fine.
Do you need to repair?
No. These are heavily reinforced shields. That's nothing I can take this for a little bit longer.
Alright.
Gotcha.
Target shields offline. Target shields offline.
That didn't last long.
Target destroyed.
I didn't even get credit for it.
Oh, did you not hit it?
No, I wasn't in range.
Ah, dang.
That's alright, this clipper here is legal.
And he's in a wing of 3. If you want, you can tag him. I'll see who aims at you and then target them.
I need to get away a little bit because he's too close to me, just kind of sitting there.
I think it was scanning you. Well, by the looks of it, he's got a couple of pancakes flying. Yeah. I'll send my fighter after one of the backfields. Where is he? There you are.
I just realized my cans are out of ammunition.
Oh?
Yep, my cans are out of ammunition. So my hard hitting guns are not
Taking
firing.
heavy damage, Commander. You may want to help me out.
Got rid of one
My
of the
shields
guys.
are offline again.
What?
Hull is
How?
critical, Commander.
Hang on, I'm targeting.
I'm going to be limping back to the ship if I get out of this one. Fighter's been obliterated, Commander.
Shit. I'm taking a lot of hull damage.
Move away, I'll see if I can, and don't shoot at him, I'll see if I can get him to focus on me. Or pop him. That works too.
Destroyed.
Why am I taking so much damage?
I don't know, I sent my fighter after one of the group. I went after the second, and I tagged the third. So you should only have had, at most, one on you.
Like, it hit me once and my shields were gone.
Do you have, do you have Bioweave?
No. I just have normal shields.
Frameshift charge detected. Shields online. Target destroyed.
Alright, my
Yeah,
shields are
they're
back online. Why am I
I don't-
taking so much damage?
I
shouldn't be
honestly
taking.
don't-
I shouldn't be taking this much damage.
It makes no sense. Like, regular shields, Bioweaves, or prismatics, it should take a bit for a large ship to, unless your shield generator is small, like size 6 or something.
Shouldn't be. Let's see. Shit. Where's my shit? It's a 7C.
7C, is that regular or Biowave?
It's
regular,
normal.
but
It's normal. Normal shield generator.
that might be it. If you're going to, like, when you're running shields, you want to run Bioweave, which is C. You want to run A-rated normal or A-rated prismatic. So your shields are weaker than they should be.
Well, this is all I could afford.
There's no blame on that. It's just that's probably what's happening. You have to run your pips more into systems in order to keep the shields up.
I have illegal cargo, apparently. Why do I have illegal cargo?
Your limpets will pick up anything you don't filter out.
I stole one of your limpets, apparently.
I have limpets? You have a stolen limpet?
I have a stolen limpet.
How does that happen?
I don't know.
Can you use it?
I'm just getting rid of it.
Hopefully your limpets don't collect it again.
Well, they blew up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, point defense will shoot them down as well. Well, one option we could have is, if you want to continue on like this, I can get into my my cutter, and it has regenerative beams. I can heal up your shield as they take damage. I had to go back to my home system in order to get them.
Well, no, I should be able to take on things like this myself. I've done it before, but now things are just different, and I don't know why.
I don't know either. Like, I don't think they've modified anything with the ships. The last updates and expansions were all on foot and balancing that. Ships should not have been affected.
Because I used to be able to tank shots no problem. But I gotta go back to the station now.
You want me to take some shots at you to see what happens?
I'd rather you didn't.
This is testing, not for popping you or anything.
Sure, just one shot.
Scan detected.
Did that do anything to your ship?
1% shield dip.
Well, that sounds right. My only thought would be, I know that occasionally clippers will run into you. They're nacelles. They only think about the core of their ship's body, not the protruding nacelles, and they will hit you with those. And that can take a chunk out of your shields.
I mean, possibly, but the first one was a Federation dropship. Which that doesn't have nacelles. I mean, it's got wings, but regardless, I gotta head to station to repair.
Sounds good. I'll head along with you. Let's see here. Where is the station? Station is...
What do you mean can't comply? Oh, hard points.
Don't forget to dock your fighter.
Oh, you're right. Well, no, it blew up.
Oh, well, mine didn't.
Yeah, mine blew up. Which, that was another thing. I've never had one of those blow up before, ever.
No, my NPC blew up so many fighters for me.
This is the first time I've ever had one of those explode.
Frameshift drive charging.
It was a very confusing day for me.
Ready to engage.
Well, we're learning things. That's a good thing.
2, 1, engage.
Get away from the rain. And there we go.
I do like to...
Nothing
Go ahead.
really induces panic like, sorry, I got close to the mic there. Nothing really induces panic like the canopy cracking sound, you're right.
Well, for me, I've had it worse where it gives you the cracking sound, but it was such an absolute shot that it gives you the cracking and then the pop. And it's just... Oh, that's
I mean, I'm just
interesting.
kind of reminded when back in the day when I was transporting poop and I got blown up by Harry Potter in a private server.
Sorry. Harry Potter blew you up. Wow.
You know who I'm talking about, right?
Oh wait, I'm thinking about the NPC character. It's actually a player, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, him. I've had experience with him. That guy.
He somehow managed to invade my... Well, okay, I shouldn't just put this out there because I don't have proof. It was a long time ago. But he somehow got into my private game and blew me up.
If it was a group and it was shared, he might have gotten that. He did the same thing to my group sleep, right? Remember this tonight? And he somehow got in while we were doing the Guardian stuff. And we were all in Explorer ships just to get there. And he blew everyone up and left the US. And he was immediately kicked out after that. But, wow. I wonder if he's still around.
Yes, he's still around and still recording videos of himself being a troglodyte. and shouting at Frontier for even considering the thought of having private games where he can't PvP people into oblivion.
He just wants to kill people. He doesn't want to play. Like, I don't like PvP, but I can understand it. And there are people out there who do it for the role play. They want to be pirates. You give them cargo, you get let go. But people like him that make people go into private or solo, doing merchant stuff, mission stuff.
I mean, he's the whole reason we don't have more hybrid weapons.
I wonder if he's trying to do that on foot. I don't think it'd be as easy for him.
I don't know. I mean, there have been far less things anymore where there's the opportunity for one person to screw it up that hard since then, because the devs caught wind of it and they're like, yeah, this isn't fun.
Landing completed. Clear to disembark. Station facilities are at your disposal.
You know, I'll even say like you get once or twice just to have a skill, but then it leaves people be.
Yeah. But yeah, it's whatever. I've said my piece. We're moving on from it.
Fair enough.
Alright. So you think the size of my shield is what the problem is?
Yeah, 7C usually you want, if you're gonna go, unless it's been engineered. I don't think it is.
Well, no, but I was eventually hoping to get a Guardian shield.
There's a Guardian shield? I didn't think there was. I know most critical systems have it.
I don't remember if there was or not, but I remember the idea being prompted to me, and I was like, that sounds cool.
Well, if it exists, then yeah, it is. The only downside with Guardian stuff is that they tend to overheat a lot.
I mean, my heat's been fine. But, so I need to find a place that has a better shield generator.
And possibly from a lease system where you can get 15% off.
I wish that I could go to Shinrada Desra, but I can't.
The discounts there are only 10%.
Yeah. Tell you what. Do you think you could find a system that has a 7-size generator A, and preferably one I can afford? That's something I didn't think about.
Well, give me a second, I'll find out for you.
Because I gotta go to the restroom. So.
Oh, by all means, do that. But I'll take a look, see what I can find.
Yep. We're going on the break page, real quick.
Yep.
And I'll play some music for you guys. All right, I'm back.
Well, I'll get back. I was looking for leak control systems. Apparently, there's one in this system. Sermon Dock. GCRV 1568. That's where we are.
That's where we are right now.
It says that was 5 hours ago. The last time this was recorded.
Alright, closing this song out again before it finishes. I don't know if I have the money for that though, because I can't buy that if I can't do my rebuy. Shit. You know, that might have been why I didn't.
I wonder, that's A-rate. I wonder if we go for Bioweave. It's a weaker shield, but it regenerates faster. I have some ships engineered that way. In fact, I've engineered them so that the regen is even faster still. The seal goes down pretty quickly, but it recovers pretty quickly as well. On a fighter like an Eagle, it pops and it comes back as quickly as it pops. It's actually kind of funny. How much is that? Jeez, come on. Come on. There we go. But yeah, whenever you can, get it from Lease Systems.
So I can get a 7A shield generator from here for 44 million, roughly.
Sounds about right. Size 7.
Would I still have the 17 million I need for rebuy after that, though? That's the question.
Well, my rebuy would be worst case, because once you engineer it, it actually increases the rebuy value. So how much would it be for? Yeah, 45 million for me, so it might be a few million less for you. Basically, that would eat your rebuy.
Well, hold on, let me turn in my bounty vouchers. Of which I apparently don't have any. Right there. I mean, that's 18 million in bounty vouchers.
I wonder, like, are you elite combat?
No.
I am, and I'm fully engineered, so maybe it's...
I'm not elite I'm not elite anything.
I think it might be that, yeah, I got 4 million on my end. I think if I go into an instance with my highly engineered ship as an elite combat commander, I think things gear up to my level. If that's the case, it's more valuable, but it also means the enemies are going to be engineered just like me. So your unengineered shields are being exposed to engineered weapons.
Well, I will say this, because that's a big that just now was a big payoff for me. So I will say this, in that the little bit I had to pay to repair my shit was nothing compared to what I just made. So it's almost worth it. Just so long as I don't blow up.
Did you want to go back and then take it carefully where I take the lead so everything attacks me?
If you think that's safe for you.
Oh, I'm in no danger. I have shield cell banks, heat sinks. My shields are, are my shields prismatic or Bioweave? Let me take a quick look here. They are prismatics, and they're engineered for reinforced. So basically, I have.
Why am I buying and storing? Why can't I buy and replace?
Oh, the menus that they have set up is really weird. I think people were accidentally selling stuff and couldn't get it back. So now, in order to sell it, you have to replace it, and then you can sell it from the local inventory of modules. It's weird.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna fucking sell it and buy. I don't see why I wouldn't. Funky Church.
Actually, if you sell your shield generator, you'll have some credits back as a result.
Mm-hmm. All right, I have enough for one rebuy.
That's good. Let's do a few combat rounds, being careful, of course, and make sure we can see if we can bring it up to 2, or at least enough that there is a comfortable gap.
Yeah, I mean, usually I just kind of sit in the police zones and just turret shit to death.
Well, then you'd want to have high res, because Hazardous has no NPC police.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying this is what I usually do myself.
Ooh, okay.
Because
actually,
it's safe and it's literally a passive money farm.
I just like the idea of you have one caster of bio waste in high res, all your turrets on, and you just sit there, and they'll attack you for your bio waste.
Yep.
You have an NPC fire, just deploy them, they'll automatically do whatever, and you're fine. That's what I think I have a cargo cutter set up like that. But I think the hull is reinforced and engineered, but there is no reinforcements within the optional areas. It's all cargo space. Okay. And it's also size 6 shield, so it's very weak. I want my it was a 2 size 8s to be all cargo wrap. I can do a group cargo mission on my own.
Are you serious? I can't.
It's not a core control, it's an optional.
Well, no, I was trying to look at my life support.
Oh.
Because I want a better life support.
It usually doesn't help you much. All it does is give you extra time, like up towards like 15 minutes before everything falls apart for you. I usually get D-rated for lightweight, cheap, low power, and if I'm ever in need of life support, I just go straight back to a station. Unless you're going right into the black as an explorer, I don't think you need it.
I should probably look at better thrusters, maybe? Maybe?
Thrusters are always good. You probably want to go A-rated, and then in the future engineer them dirty drives.
So, nah, I can't afford that right now. I've got a 7C right now. The best that's here is a 7B. I can't afford it right now.
Yeah, I would not want to eat into a rebuy if possible. It's unlikely it'll pop in a Haz-Res, but why put the risk to it?
I mean, with how hard I was getting hit, there was a possibility of it.
Or remember, if you ever have that issue, don't hesitate to leave the zone. It won't bother me any. If it gets too hot, I'll have enough hull. Like, I have hull reinforcements, module reinforcements, everything's engineered. I'll be able to take on the combat, and if I can't, I have enough system endurance to be able to jump away.
Alright, are you still out there, or...?
No, I'm in the station.
Alright, well, I'm launching now.
Cool. And I shall do the same. Back to the Haz-Res?
Yeah.
Have you ever tried on-foot combat?
Yes, I have.
Detachment confirmed. Take care when leaving the station.
You gone out and bought some weapons?
Yes.
You got them level 3?
No.
Stations at random will have offerings for level 3, sometimes with an augment. Like all my equipment level 3 now.
Back when the last time I played, the ground combat was still kind of janky and just wasn't really working.
It still is like that on a couple occasions. I've done combat, and the NPCs suddenly stop moving.
Jeez, really?
And I have to. The only way to win is either to pick off the NPCs or do all the flags. Yeah, it's basically capture the flag, and it takes forever to do it, but you can do it. It's not as much fun. Like, I want the NPCs to fire back at me.
Well, I mean, that was the problem I was having. The problem I was having was that the planet would de-res.
I've had that. My weapons turn into a block of gray something.
Scan detected.
It's annoying, but if you're still able to function, it works.
I definitely had some issues with it.
Frameshift drive charging.
All clear. We hope you have a safe journey.
I also learned about how much
2.
we should probably actually we should probably do is support missions.
Is what?
The support missions. There's a new system state called infrastructure failure, and that opens up system missions where you're given a power regulator. You have to go to an outpost or a facility on the planet and power up the place. But you can actually run around and take over shit, which is good for engineering.
Alright, but I'm flying into the Hazres now.
So am I. Now it's done it to me. Hazres low.
Yeah.
That is weird.
I don't know why I did that, but it did that to me again.
It didn't do me the first time, but the second time, yeah. That's a new bug. Also interesting, I can see your name and your distance from me, but not the not the triangle, which shows me where you are, target mode.
Don't forget, this liner is in the top 1% of all liners. I still will never forget the wedding barge that a station blew up. It got stuck in the mail slot.
I remember waiting for someone and a beluga got blown up, and a chunk of its rear hull fell down and hit me. Took out my shields.
Oof.
It it was a small ship, weak shields, and I was docked, so it immediately came back.
Right.
Alright, I'm about to drop.
Scan detected.
Fighter.
Scan detected.
Deploying Aliva. That's her name.
I'm being scanned by something.
There's a couple of NPCs. There's a Python. Python's wanted. There's it's gotta be a miner. Yeah, type 9.
Scan detected.
I always like to
Get out there.
Copy that. Going
find
live.
something.
Stand by.
Oh, it's security. Likely clean. Possibly a wanted, but likely clean.
I'm being shot at.
Fighter is now active.
What?
Standing by.
Oh
I'm on
no.
my way.
It's station security firing at this anaconda.
And it shot you?
Yeah, it shot me.
Well, tag it. That condo's one. I'm going my way too. That's gonna be easy money. Hurry up, hurry up. Get there, get there. Wait, there's another conda? Are you wanted? Yes. Wait, it's a Winger 3.
threats in the
1.5
area.
mil right there.
There may be something we can salvage from the wreckage.
There is a wanted Type 10 Defender.
What? You gotta be kidding me.
Nope.
Oh, dude, go after it.
It-
Oh, wow. This is unbelievable. Oh, wait, the Anaconda is also part of the group. That's new. I'm going after the Anaconda.
Ah!
Yeah, the Anaconda's after you. Oh, you might want to...
Popping in the systems.
Ah, come on, there we go.
I wish I had a shield booster right about now.
I'm just making sure everything is wanting to target me more than you. Where's the thing? There are 2 Type 10 Defenders. And an Anaconda, yeah. That's the wing of 3.
I'm getting hit hard. I need to
Jump. Jump out. I'm trying to pull attention.
Uh-oh.
Jump.
I
Don't worry
can't.
about me.
I can't. I'm disrupted.
Oh, yeah, jump away. Don't forget to put away your hard points.
Already did. I'm getting shit on real hard. I've got missiles on my ass.
It's the Anaconda. I'm on him right now.
My shields are back up, but I'm still getting peppered.
So, keep at distance if you can.
So should I stop jumping?
If you feel safe, yes. I think the Anaconda's gone. I'm nailing the one Type 10 now. I think the other NPCs are after as well, so they've been distracted.
Okay, no, that Type 10 Defender is still after me.
Alright, I'm switching targets to the one that's after you. Oh, my NPC is still after him, too. I sent him to target that one initially.
Hey Dice, welcome to the me getting killed.
Under attack.
Ah,
Taking damage.
shields are offline.
Shields offline.
Keep boosting away. Trying to... I can't see what's after you because all the NPCs we were nailing.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I know my fighter will be destroyed. At this point, I don't really care. Yeah, I don't think my ship can handle this. I'm about to pop.
Well, just keep going, boosting. If you have chaff, fire it off. Scare they were targeting.
Yeah, I can't remember my hotkey for chaff. No, I can't.
Shields are down. Rerouting power to systems.
Oh,
Fighters
just
being
come
ripped to
on,
shreds out here,
see
Commander. Can you
target.
pull them off me?
I'm gaining speed on him. Come on.
Alright. I'm jumping.
I'm targeting him now. Oh, he's turning around to me.
Yeah, I'm gone.
Good.
Shields online.
I have to go back to station again. I can't take that on. I'm sorry.
Oh no, that's fine. It's better safe than sorry. You don't want to spend a revive. You can't avoid it. If you don't mind, I'll get some revenge.
I'm not used to being that vulnerable. I don't like the feel of it.
I agree.
Yeah. Type 10s are kind of big ouchie bus.
Well, yeah, they have 4 size 3 hard points. 2 size 3 is like 1.5 size 4. Huge. What the?
What?
That was. Well, I decided to give him a nice little love tap, as in a full boost ramp. Knocked him down to half health, and then he just disappeared. That was interesting. Well, I'm gonna return to station as well. Rearm.
I am sad.
Well, how about we change tack and go to trying to do support missions?
Isn't that on foot?
It is, and if there's sometimes pirates show up, sometimes they don't.
I mean, I guess.
The thing is, if you die, you can respawn to, like, you can go to the rebuy menu, or you can respawn on your ship. If you die inside an SRV, well, you've lost the SRV, but you can still respawn on your ship. Usually, what I do is, in these missions is I'll park my ship along, drive up. If I see a bunch of front targets, I'm the pirates. And sometimes I'll run them over the SRV, sometimes I'll pick them off. And sometimes if you want to be sneaky, dash in, power up this place, and leave if you want to just win the mission. But you can actually steal everything and not get punished for it.
I think if we'd actually followed the plan we had at the beginning of you firing first, that probably would have been fine.
Oh no. Jeez. Loop of shame.
But we didn't.
Well, you saw a juicy target, and I don't blame you for it. I'd go after it too. But you didn't know what were its teammates. I did not even know that. Well, it's a tactical hauler, but a hauler all the same would be able to fight in an address. I've never seen that before.
Well, now I know that people use Type 10 defenders as big fucking battle buses.
I like that. And if you build everything to efficiency, like laser to efficiency, they can just sit there on turrets and just
Touchdown, clear to disembark. Welcome to the station, Commander.
full it with shield boosters, and hull reps. Well, hull reps. I'm thinking of a different game.
I'm really hoping to make some money off of that because I need it now.
Well, we popped that one Anaconda. If you tagged it, you should have gotten 1.5 mil as well. That's, you're guaranteed to at least have a mil of benefit. And I'm hanging in the dropping out fun.
1.5 million.
Not too bad. Anytime now. There we go.
Hey, Mira. I said, I don't know where we're gonna find ground shit because I don't think there's really any around here.
Technically, everything is ground stuff you can do, but you'll wind up getting fines and shot at. The ground support you can find is. Give me a second to dock here. Come on, there.
That said, All I've done are the ground battle zones. The other stuff seems like too much of a pain in the ass.
Not really. It's actually the most annoying part is the travel time.
But yeah, that's what I'm getting at. It's the travel time.
But you can actually. Oh, there we go. You travel to the place, the land of the place, and you run around and find all the stuff. There is a bit of combat, but it's not too bad. Well, how you find them is you look in your galaxy map. But are you leaving? So you go to the galaxy map.
I thought I was supposed to disembark, so I did.
Oh. Well, I'm docking myself. But oh, you're disembarking. Actually, yeah. You take a look. Maybe they have them here. I haven't checked. All the on-foot missions you can't do in your ship. You actually have to go to the Concord.
Why is my...
There you go.
For fuck's sake, it went straight to my controller.
Oh, jeez, Beluga. Stop, Beluga. Bad, 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 bad. No. But, yeah. In fact, I'll see if I can get to the Concord as well. I'm curious to see if we can see each other in a Concord.
You can.
Or you can.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to be the first person I see? Player I see in a Concord? I don't know what you call it. Is it Concord? I don't know if that sounds right, but it also sounds wrong.
I mean, that's what the game calls it.
Yeah. Well, first, fuel up.
But yeah, you can see each other in the game when you're in the Concord. That's the only place.
Or on planet surface, I imagine.
Yeah. But there's usually too chaotic.
You're low on credits.
That said, this is kind of pretty.
Yeah, I do say I like how they set it up, and I like they don't make it overly crowded. But the only thing that's obnoxious is having the NPCs that offer missions constantly bug you.
Yeah.
Do you have the time to do some
I
transport?
find that annoying.
I mean, they're looking for people to do work, so it makes sense.
I wonder if you could walk into someone's ship, like if I were to head back and open the elevator, that you can run in too.
If they're part of your team, yes. So did that
Actually,
career.
what my Corvette looks like. Pretty. I swear it's like about 7 decks worth of ship.
Ah, someone walking around. Oh, what's the matter? Am I in your way? Am I in your way? Oh, no, no. Mm-hmm. Yeah, am I in your way? Am I in your way? Oh, sorry. I got a big ass. I'm sorry. Am I in your way? What's going on? Am I in your way? Huh? No? You gotta say something, buddy. Oh, do I mind? Do I mind? Yeah, I do mind. I do mind. What are you gonna do? What is it? Got something to say? No? No? Good. What, you trying to T-pose at me? Think that's gonna work? What is it? Am I in your way? Oh, no, you... No, you don't get out of this. No. Hello. Yeah, so... Yeah, sorry, my ass is huge. You can't get past. Oh, so you're trying to walk the other way now. Oh, I'm sorry. This is your purgatory. You're stuck here. Yeah. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do? Don't look to her for help. She ain't gonna help you.
We could try and win you over.
She ain't gonna help you.
with
What are you gonna do?
emotional
What are you gonna do?
We
What are
could
you gonna
try to undercut our
What are you gonna do?
But at Soundkruger,
Just gonna grunt at me some more?
you
Oh,
get what you
yeah.
pay for.
What are you gonna do?
And
What are you
if
gonna
you
do?
want first class comfort
Poor NPC.
What are you gonna do?
and effortless life,
Ugh. Yeah, I could do that
you
too.
need look no further
Okay.
than the
That's it.
Beluga Line.
Hello.
Soundkruger, fly the best.
Hello, hello.
You are wearing a bandolier.
Thank you.
I am staring into your shoulder because the game lagged a bit. Where'd you get that outfit from?
It's one of the new outfits. I forgot what it's called. What is it called? Don't remember.
Alright, Mary, you take it easy. Yeah, because when I... You got a problem here, buddy?
Do you mind?
Yeah, I do mind.
The same guy again.
Yeah, he just, like, went around and then ran up the damn stairs. I think you're doing something seedy.
Sorry, can I get past?
No, you can't. Go. Oh, you're pushing me now. You think you're pushing me now? Oh, you just fucked up, man. You just fucked up. What do you think you doing? This is my space station. What are you doing? Hmm? Where you going? Yeah, that's right. Walk away.
Hi. How are things? As good as can be expected.
Oh, I see how.
Do you mind?
Yeah, I mind. You just go. You gonna sit here and try to chat up your lady after bumping me? What,
Can you move over a moment?
No. No, I can't. I'm sorry. My ass is too
Excuse me.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I like
Alright.
your outfit.
Thank you. Am I still wearing a helmet?
Nope.
Okay. It's just a... Look. It's just the standard jacket from way back when. The one before this one.
Where you could the cosmetics from the end for your commander,
Yeah.
but you can't leave the ship. Yeah.
Yeah, from that. So what are we doing here?
For one thing, what we can do is check this here.
You after
You look
a
under his
weapon or an upgrade?
suits and weapons for sale.
Maybe even
Sometimes
something
you
else.
find level 2 or level
Give me a
3.
shout if you have
Lucky,
any questions.
Those 2 or 3s will have augment, like night vision for your suit, or noise suppressor for your gun. Generally, I find that the augments that you can get for your weapons is complementary to what the weapon is meant for, like stability for the shotgun.
Good
or,
idea. Make
night
sure
vision
you've
for a
got the
suit.
right suit for the
Get
job.
the Maverick suit, you can get extra backpack capacity.
Oh, she ain't got nothing here.
Did you have the you have stocked up on supplies as well?
As far as I know, to be stocked up on supplies.
Yeah, they're all level 1 there.
Can I
The-
upgrade at all? I mean, I'm using a level 3 Maverick suit, apparently.
You have a level 3. That's pretty good. Yeah, you want a level 3 is what the highest the NPCs will give you. It just means you only have to engineer 4 and 5. I haven't engineered any of my suits past 3, but I've engineered my plasma weapons. Like, I love the plasma set, so I think almost everything is set to level 4, except for my pistol, which is somehow like really OP. Like, even all my level 4 weapons, except for the marksman's rifle, have less damage than my pistol does, which is weird, but okay.
I don't have any of the stuff I need to upgrade my weapons or armor, though.
Well,
I have 0.
Well, that's where the support missions come up. Because you can do, if you scan a planet, find crash sites or irregular reading or something,
Anything else I can
that's
do
where
for
you'll
you?
find material. You can also find materials in settlements.
I'll be here if you change your mind.
Okay.
Basically, if we do a support mission, we can go to a settlement. There's no one there, and you can only get a crime on you if there's someone there who watches you steal something. Since there's no one there, you can steal everything. And you put the power regulator into the reactor, turn the settlement back on, and technically the mission's done. You can go back to the station. The delay comes from driving a ship out there. Some people do Apex. I haven't. I usually just drive my own ship because I wanted to stay there. So
So how much of this is going to be a pain in the ass?
Not too much. Like, if they have it here, great. We can travel off
Have
to
you
a
ever done
place.
any
Here. Missions. Do they have support? Probably not, but we can try.
Where would you find the missions?
You see the platform that I'm standing in front of? That's the same as the station services on a ship. Only it's on foot. Go to mission board.
I love how it keeps swapping between my control schemes. That's great. Let me
And
turn in
support.
my stellar data as well. Where's...
I don't know if you can do that unless that was an on foot thing. It is, yes, you can. There's no support missions here. There are salvage missions, which are another thing. Pirates may or may not be in there as well. Well, that's kind of interesting. Every representative on the mission board is either Federation or Empire.
Yeah, because this place is currently they're trying to get rid of Li Yongrui.
I wonder why.
Because this place has been stripped fucking bare by him.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
What a very corporate thing for him to do.
He is a corporate leader.
But, yeah, what's the salvage look like? Some of these may not be doable in the sense of, in your supplies you need to have hacking consumables.
Yeah, I don't have that.
You can get them from anarchy systems usually, or pirate systems.
Cool.
Yeah, like retrieval. Grab the synthetic pathogens from the crash site. Basically, it's a crash ship, usually a Society, an antique version of the Society. Go in there and there's crates all around, and open up the crates, and some of the crates are locked. And you don't have passcode, so you need to hack them. Open them up, hold the supply out, and there you go. On a couple of occasions, I find it glitches and it doesn't give you the supply, which annoys me to no end.
Well, I see a couple that could be done.
Yeah.
But I'm guessing you only want to try to do one of these at a time, right?
Well, just to start off with, once you get to know how the system works and you've played through it a few times, yeah, you want to collect a whole bunch. Remember, this system has stuff that's quite a distance away. Like one of the things here is like 10 light seconds. That's within probably what we're orbiting, or one of the moons. You just grab the stuff. If an NPC
9.53 light years.
Yeah.
Woof.
It looks like most of these are going to be crash sites.
Yeah.
Now
I'm picking up this first one. The grab the vehicle schematic.
Yeah, I have a completely different list from you. But yeah, that'd be pretty cool. So if you want, I can just follow along. I do have the cracking code things. I don't know how many, but I have a lot. How much do I have? Take a look.
Alright, I'm gonna go do one. I'm gonna do it.
Well, hang on a sec. I just want to see what my supplies are like. Oh, I'm full of them.
I mean, I'm going to a different place, so...
Well, no, what I want to do is see if I can go on your ship.
Are you
I was gonna take a cab.
Or, I wonder, can I take the same cab as you?
I don't think so. Hold on.
Hey.
Thank you, Hyper, for the pocket bunny.
Yeah, alright, I guess.
I mean, I guess we could take my ship, but...
Everything's on the up.
I wonder if...
Planetfall is such a pain.
It's a tale as old as time. Rich get richer.
I
We're lucky.
don't know
We
if you
get
can share the
scraps.
mission because I don't know where the crash site
Some
would
other
be for you.
systems turn soon.
It's on GCRV 1A.
I know what you mean.
It was good catching up. Bye.
I'm not sure if the location will spawn for me as it will for you.
Welcome to Apex
Yeah, I don't think
Interstellar.
it will.
The first step to
Probably.
If we
everywhere.
share, that's the thing is, if we were able to share the mission, it would.
But
I
Come back whenever
I
you're
don't know
ready
if
to
we
book.
can. That's the thing.
how would I do that?
If you're using an Xbox controller, you'll hold X and bring up your insight.
Okay. But now, it's not doing it. I can't even interact with this.
No, you can. It's not a keyboard. It's I know it's a keyboard. Which one's navigation? Yeah. Left is contact. It's like the
I'm pushing my buttons and nothing's happening
on the keyboard.
on my controller.
It's not on your controller anymore. Once you do that, it's on your keyboard.
It's fucking stupid.
Transactions, I think it is.
How do I do that? Oh, okay.
Look, you'll push and hold X, bring it up, select the missions, and select transaction. I think it is. Oh, I got up. I just put
Is that our navigation? Transactions.
Yeah. Transactions. You hit spacebar. It should bring up a thing. One down, picture the globe with your missions.
Okay.
Yes. Share mission.
I shared it.
There we go.
Now how do I get out of this menu?
No matter what brings
Escape.
you here, or how long you intend.
And now you should have your control again.
Why did they do it that way? That's so non-intuitive.
I know. It sucks. It took me hours to figure that out. I hate it, but it's
Welcome to Apex Interstellar.
I'm gonna call
Where
it
can we take you today?
All right. If that doesn't work, well, I'm just not sure if it works for both of us. Doesn't. I could fly the ship there now because we have a shared mission.
Let's see. Right here. ABA1. Excuse me. I don't know where it wants me to go.
Would you like to see if we can go on my ship, and then I take us both?
No. All right.
Now that I
need to learn how to do some of this stuff on my own too, because I do play the game by myself.
all right.
So
well,
why
if-
is the shuttle not? What's the
for-
fucking point of this?
It shows you a system menu. You click and set a waypoint. Like if it's on a planet, you select it. You should have a blue icon for the planet. Hit that planet, and then once you do the surface,
Yeah,
showing you the surface.
but yes. Hold on.
Mhm.
It's not showing the blue marker once I go to the planet.
Did you have that filtered out?
No, I didn't filter anything.
Maybe they don't know. I've never done this with this. Like these missions, I do in my ship.
Yeah,
So I don't
it
know.
seems like that's gonna be fucking required. Awesome. So it's
Well-
ship or nothing.
Well, we go to my ship. I guess
Sure.
I have to. I think I have to open the elevator for it. Oh wait, hang on a second. I made a mistake. They dropped two menus. Right over here. Give me a sec. No, I have to bring it up.
Alright, I'm going to your ship.
Oh! And I'm up here kind of clueless. Oh, you can. Okay, I see. I just breezed through that menu because I'm so used to doing that. I didn't realize there was more options, and then I have to give you permission.
I think so.
There we go. See how big these things are? Like, now that we're on foot, we can actually see how big they are. It's so beautiful. I like the fact you can actually see the ship kit too. Come on, get in.
I don't know. The landing and on foot stuff has always frustrated me a little bit.
It does for me as well. But it's how they've implemented it. It's also it's a bog standard first-person shooter kind of environment. They just didn't do it particularly well. I mean, it's serviceable, but radio.
Can't remember what the outward view cam is.
I don't remember. I've only used like a handful of times. Oh, okay. I see. That's why it probably doesn't work for Apex, because it doesn't show up on my list, and we'd have to get to that location before it does. All right.
Okay, it's fair. That's not where it's going to be. Apparently this is not where it is either. Wait, Tarkus. That is not what I pushed. Mode switches. No? Pardon me while I look through things.
Well, you're on board, yeah? So
yeah, I'm sitting right behind you. I was waiting for you to go ahead and take off while I try to figure out where the fuck this control is. I think I found it, but then it pushed me onto the menu. Control left alt space. Okay. So there we go. There I am. Doing a sit.
Very intensive work.
Yeah. I'm in control of so many things. Do you think they'll ever do an LED skin for the Federal Corvette?
They might. I'm not sure if they have or not.
There wasn't one last I checked.
Alright, come on. I think this is how. Didn't do it.
What didn't do what?
It's not showing up yet. Unless it's gotta be below 20 megameters.
I really hope you don't have to make planet fall in order to see this damn thing.
No, I'm worried that it might need a planetary surface scanner. If that's the case, the alternative is to do a scan of the nav beacon. At the very least, come on. there's another alternative I might be able to have. Just a second. Please let me move the map, please.
You've got the skin kits for your Corvette.
Yep.
Or
I have
the body kits, rather.
Yeah, I think there's one or two of them. I have. If there's two, I have both.
So there's the normal one. There's the Raider one.
Oh, I don't have the Raider. That's okay. I have one. It looks like combat chip's a bad idea for this type of thing. We can still finish the mission. I am just going to have to go to the nav beacon and scan it.
It seems to be the case. Because
Fun.
the only thing it is showing is the stuff we don't care about. Oh, it's saying
Okay.
there's no missions on this planet.
Maybe that's because it's not been spawned. Or it's obviously it's in the system. Stop doing that.
Doing what?
Oh, my controls keep on wanting to put to menu.
Wait, I have a crash site threat 1 and another crash site threat 1. Both are blue.
I only have one, and so that's gotta be the one.
And they both just marked.
It took time. That's probably what it was. But now we can go to it.
Yep. Threat 1, that's like negative threat, right?
It means there's probably nothing, but if something happens, they're going to be pirates or raiders, and they're not going to be particularly skilled or smart.
It's okay, I'll die to them anyway.
Well, if you die, you should wind up spawning back on my ship.
Orbital flight engaged.
This is a small moon.
I need to scan more planets.
So, I was thinking in the menus instead of watching me crash so spectacularly into this planet. Let's see how it is. I wonder if it kicks you out once we drop into glide mode.
Potentially. Yeah, it did. And I went right back into it. You know, I'm surprised that Elite Dangerous has never done Twitch drops, but I guess I would have a hard time really doing that.
That's not too bad. I mean, streaming on Twitch is the same as streaming on any other platform, at least in content-wise.
Not quite. I mean, there's some content that's allowed on Twitch that isn't allowed on YouTube.
Fair enough. I guess you have cautionary flags here, like you want to see this, it might be sure, but if you do, there you go.
And the reason for that is because Twitch, more is allowed on Twitch than is allowed on YouTube, and that's because on YouTube, more often than not, the content you put there, it's permanent. It is there forever. Whereas Twitch, it always deletes after a certain period of time. So
I did not.
So YouTube is a lot more strict than Twitch is.
Landing gear
Someone
deployed.
correct me if I'm wrong about this, but I'm pretty sure I got that right. Pardon me while I move my mic out of my immediate face. Alright.
Well, I think we can just disembark. I don't have any SRVs, so this is annoying.
I mean, it is what it is. You made sure that we were near the target,
yeah, it's
right?
to the it's to the starboard.
Is that left or right?
All right, sorry, port, and it's to the left.
Oh, okay. I see the smoke.
I'm disembarking. I'm gonna. They don't give you the e-breaches by default, which I think is cool because it's considered illegal content. And
why can't I arm myself?
you should be able to.
I can't. None of my buttons are working. I just threw a grenade.
Oh Jesus!
I can't even turn on my ship. What is going on? I can't turn any of my stuff on.
I think it's the left shoulder button.
No, that was my grenade.
Well, then you must have rebinded it. Rebinds the defaults.
Oh, here we go. No, that's my consumables.
I have no idea where you are.
By the crash.
Oh, you ran away from the ship already. Okay.
Yeah, I can't draw my guns.
I think you.
Oh, there it
push
is.
and hold
Found it.
the mission item.
No, I found my gun. Oh, I need to cut.
You need what?
I don't have any tools.
What do you need?
I need to cut open a maglock.
Oh, where are you on the ship?
Yeah, no, I'm at the crash.
Yeah, but I'm saying on the ship itself.
Yes.
Maglocks are.
Yeah.
Where are you? There you are. Well, that's easy enough. I'm wearing a Maverick suit.
I am as well, but I don't have any tools.
It's the D-pad.
D-pad? Oh.
Come on. I hate when you do this.
I have an energy link. And a scanner.
There you go. And your suit's shields are now on.
Yeah,
There's another one over here.
Micro supercapacitor.
I think if you don't have materials, then everything's good for you.
Yeah, I don't have any.
Take it all. There's another one over here.
You sure? You don't need any of this?
I am very fine, yes. Besides, you have far, far less than me, which is 0. I don't know if it's degraded or good. But
can't get this one.
Well, you have to look at it in this regular drawer and say take.
Okay.
It won't tell you if it's good or bad.
Also, I'm serious. I only have the scanner and the energy transfer module. I don't have anything else.
Then you might be just wearing your pilot suit. You have to change while you're in the ship.
But does it look like I'm wearing it? Am I wearing my jacket?
You are wearing... Yes, you're wearing the same jacket you wore in the station.
Then I should be in my Maverick suit.
Wait, turn around again? You're in your Dominator suit. That's 3 weapons you have. I'm wearing a Maverick suit. It's fine.
How do I turn on my flashlight?
For me, it was the left button with the item wheel,
There we go.
and there you go. Yeah. So here's now you can open that. There's usually 2 or 3 of those. Here's another one.
Infinity, health monitor, and a compact library that I can't carry.
Oh, you're running out of space. You just head back to my ship and select board ship, and then instead of going on the ship, select the manage inventory.
Right.
The Dominator has very little cargo.
Yes, Sari, I seem to have broken everything again.
Siri?
Chat.
Oh, I'm thinking of the smart speaker thing.
No, I don't have that. I can't afford that shit. You kidding?
There's actually you can build one yourself. That's like an open source.
So I would press X to board the ship, but do something else.
Yeah, there should be manage inventory. You select that, and you should be able to offload your goods and stuff. It's menu. Left hand side is divided up to your suit inventory, backpack, and stuff like that. And I think there's like 4 or 5 different selections, like data, goods, items, materials, stuff like that.
And I will be giving this to myself and not just you, right?
You'll be transferring it to the ship.
Right.
That will then officially in the game lore, you're transferring it onto my ship's cargo area. In reality, you're transferring it to your accounts inventory that you can only access from ships, on stations, or in an SRV.
Alright.
There's more stuff here. You might as well just take it all. There's 1, 2, 3 more boxes.
Wait, the stream broke?
Stream broke.
Hold on a second.
Also, turn off your...
Oh, for fuck's sake, not this shit again.
Oh dear, what happened?
The moment they said it was in slideshow mode, I know what's going on. This is why I don't stream PlanetSide stuff. Because you can't.
I did not know that.
Yeah, you can't. Fuck, I forgot about that.
Alright, did you want to collect the stuff here while we can, or just want to leave the planet?
I'll collect it while I can. I mean, it's there, there's no sense in leaving it. But I forgot that was a thing. I completely forgot.
The next time we do this, if we do this off stream, yeah. We want to do stuff that you can show.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Basically, in order to stream PlanetSide stuff, you have to go back a version of the game.
I think that's nonsense, but...
It's because it's not finished.
Right here.
Hold on, I'm getting this. Where?
Oh, you didn't finish? Okay, yeah.
Wait, did I take it? Yeah, I did. Okay. Where is it?
Over here. There you go.
So once we get back into space, that'll clear up.
Okay, there are 2 more boxes, and then there's some items in this piece of junk over here. Actually, I'll go cut that.
I'm maxed out again. I need to go transfer back.
Okay. Sounds good. I'll take a look at these boxes. Do you need an E-breach? No, not for that one. And...
But the moment we get back into space, this will all clear up. It's a problem with Odyssey's terrain generation, and there's no way to fix it aside from just not doing it. It happens with my computer. It happened to Greer's computer, Greer's computer is built for Elite Dangerous, like specifically built for Elite Dangerous, and it still does it.
It's very disappointing, but not exactly surprising.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like it's not like it's a huge deal. The game still works. just... It's not... Odyssey is currently a mess right now. It will be fixed. We know it will eventually be fixed. It's just not fixed yet. That's all it is.
Alright, right here next to where I am is a communications beacon. I cut the panel off so we can get the stuff on the inside.
Alright, let me grab what was left in that one container first.
Actually, I wonder. I don't know if you can. Probably you can. If you actually enter the ship, you can probably change your outfit so you can actually get the Maverick suit.
Probably. Okay, so, well, no, it didn't really give me an option to when I looked. And this is all good, so I'm gonna have to run to the ship again.
One more thing before you head out. See this thing here? It's pointless. This cargo rack with 16s. Long time. It took me a while to figure it out. Cut them open. Is some semi-rare items that you pick up from your SRV, like materials for ship upgrades. You can't do them. So we don't have an SRV. We can't do it. But that's what this does. So if you see this, you know what it is. You have an SRV. You get to scoop them all up. We cut one side, knocks out 3. You cut the other side. Because once they're free, they deteriorate. Just like
Gotcha. I fucking hate SRVs.
I do too. I like the new combat one, but in order to balance it, they basically turn the turret into a shotgun.
Stream was working early. Yeah, that again, it's the problem with the planets. It's not. While we're in space, this will probably work fine again. I promise you.
That's interesting. There's an item on the ground. Yeah.
But yeah, don't worry about that, Azure. That's definitely not your fault.
Well, no, I feel bad. I know it's not my fault. I didn't even know this was even a possibility.
Lazarus is prohibited?
Lazarus is in game a drug, but you won't get in trouble so long as you're not on a planet and have it in your inventory. If you get scanned by an NPC while you're on a planet, within your inventory you will be given a fine and they'll attack you. But if you have it in your inventory in the ship or elsewhere, you're fine. No one can touch you. Like right now, I'm holding E-breaches. If I get scanned right now, problem. But if I'm on a station, on foot, or if I'm on a SRV or in a ship, it's not. It doesn't detect.
But yeah, we'll have to do some planetary stuff on our own outside of the stream because clearly it doesn't want to work.
Right over here.
Don't shoot at me. I don't have my shield up.
Wasn't aiming at you.
Yeah, but stray fire is the thing.
Right here. There's something on the ground, and I've never seen that before. Where it's just laying there.
Insight Entertainment Suite. It's porn.
Yeah. You definitely want to pick that up. Oh, there you go. Mission complete. You grab the item.
There's one thing left in there. You want to just grab it?
No, actually, I'm going to grab it. I'm going to follow you. I want to see if I can give it to you, because I know there's a way of getting rid of stuff that you don't want, since I don't need this.
Okay.
Then maybe...
Oh, I don't think that they can even hear us. I don't think the stream can even hear us.
Yeah, if it's on slideshow mode, that's what happened.
Fuck. Oh, well.
Alright, do you want me to see if I can drop it to you?
Hold on. I'll have to clear this out first.
Okay, well, we can figure it later. I mean, it's not a big deal. I like the helmet.
Thank you. I do too. Alright, I have dropped it. Dropped all my shit. Do you want to try to drop it, or...?
Yes, give me a second. Too close to ship. I gotta back up.
Okay.
All right, there we go. Inside backpack. Yeah, infinity. Drop item. Can you pick it up? It dropped in front of me. It disappeared.
I got
Did
it.
it go in the ground?
I got it. I got it.
Oh, cool. Well, that makes things easier because if we have a group and we find something that you need or that I need, we can collect it and then drop it.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and board.
I am boarding too,
Yeah,
since everything's been collected.
Yeah, we'll have to get off this planet.
And that's what I'll do.
Landing gear retracted.
Once we hit Super Cruise, it should be back to normal.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
There we go.
Okay, is everything good again? Is the stream alright? Hello? I completely forgot that this was a problem the game had.
Well, I guess it's better to find out now than if you're doing something like a charity run.
Yeah, exactly. What was the pack that came out before Odyssey?
Jeez. It started with a D. Really dangerous.
Discovery? No. I'm not getting the answer from
The chat seems to be there.
Chat's not responding. Are they responding to you?
No, I'm just texting, seeing what they say. They're not saying anything to me.
Chat break?
The chat may have broken.
Fuck's
We still
sake.
see, unless that's broken too, 9 viewers. So maybe the chat's broken, but we can't see it. Like, it still works, but not for us. We think people will just move on if everything's off.
Pardon me while I tab out.
Alright. I'm just sending us back to the station, so leaves you free to troubleshoot.
Oh shit, it broke.
Everything?
Oh no.
This is irritating, but
God fucking damn it.
can you talk to someone who is in stream that's also in Discord to let them know, to tell the chat that what's happened?
Apparently not.
Discord broke?
Everything's breaking. Hold on.
Oh, still big freeze from Tara.
Yeah, I'm seeing that now. Oh,
Things might be coming back. since we're now in a space instance. Can chat hear me?
Chat, can you hear us? Please respond. I'm serious. I need to know.
Continue on current vector.
A bit. God damn it.
The only thing I could think of would be shutting your system down properly and then rebooting. That should fix everything, but it's going to take a while.
It's not my computer, it's the game.
You're on the deck, deactivating docking systems. Welcome to the station, Commander.
What I'm gonna do is I'm going to, once we're in the clear, I'm gonna shut down the game and relaunch it.
Alright, just give me a quick second to... Oh, I'm getting lag. Once I get us, so we can, once we can disembark, if you can get to the Concorde, you'll be able to just respawn there once you log out.
Yeah.
Okay, disembark.
I think that this might have been why I stopped streaming this game.
Well, at the very least, we see that it buggers up
God.
when you're on a surface, so it don't do surface.
Oh, you can hear us?
That's pretty good.
That said, I was looking at the stream and I noticed that there is a massive amount of lag. Okay, so but it's back to normal?
Yeah, I can see the stream now itself. It's actually moving.
Oh, good. So I don't have to do that shit. Good. 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 Good.
Lesson learned, don't stream planet surfaces.
At least not until they fix that shit.
Well, if it's the game, then there's nothing you can do. You just gotta wait for them to fix it.
Well, yeah, that's what I was saying.
Oh, well, okay.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah? Oh, there you are.
Yeah, so that's a no-go. I said I do miss this game.
Yeah, sorry about that, chat.
Yeah. I completely forgot how bad this game behaves when you go planetside. When you're playing in Odyssey. So, this is mostly my fault. I apologize. Why did the stream stickers bot post twice? What is happening to my stream?
If you're after work and don't mind what it is.
Somebody did.
Oh, I didn't take any of that stuff out of your ship.
It should actually still be in your inventory, so you go back to your ship, it should still be there.
You're bouncing a lot.
Oh, sorry. But yeah, when you set the inventory to like the Apex shuttle, it officially goes into their inventories, but really it's going to your inventory, like your ship inventory.
So, if I click on the Apex shuttle thing, I'll get that stuff? Is that what you're saying?
Oh no, if you were to go, let's say you're on a planet, you call for a shuttle, you look at the shuttle's inventory, everything that's in your inventory is there, everything in your backpack can go in there. But like, let's say, you only have like 1,000 goods, so you can put in your inventory.
Okay, so how do I sell those goods?
You keep them because that's for your upgrades. Though the
Even
drugs,
the illegal stuff.
Some of it, but you can actually come down here. Wait, not here. Here we go. A bartender here. He will sell and trade.
I can get
He'll
you,
trade
Commander?
goods that you need for engineering,
Got something you need to offload?
and like you can sell it to him, or you can trade with him for stuff. Same grouping.
Alright, I want to
If you got the goods, I got the credits.
all of the goods I had because it was things like entertainment modules. I don't know that that's good for anything other than selling.
I don't think so. I think like, entertainment, sell it. Insight is I think a drug you can sell. If you have push, you want to keep 5 of those, or I think 5, because one of the engineers needs that to unlock further engineers.
No, it's just insight, entertainment suites, infinity, compact libraries, a health monitor.
Keep the health mod.
Keep the health monitor?
That's one of the items, but everything else, but it sounds like you just sell it. Keep the data. I think old data is good for something, like some upgrades, some.
Oh, I don't have any data.
Oh yeah, well that makes things easier. The degraded
what I
power
was
cell,
looking
I think,
for.
is garbage. You do need that for suits, I believe,
Have a
but
look. The only thing
you
you
need
won't
the
find is a
intact ones.
discount.
You don't like ones that still have life, they still glow blue. If they don't, they're degraded or just junk. You just sell them to the NPC, and he'll do something with them.
Okay.
Anything
Like,
else?
like the drugs, the illegal
Good
drugs.
to your business, Commander.
Good for making money.
He
I
wouldn't
don't
take
know. Music's not really to my taste.
What?
Uh-huh.
Certain items, like
There's
when
some
you
really
go
good
to a
stuff you
cell,
can get here, if you know what to ask.
certain items should be able to sell. If you can't sell,
To think
it doesn't
about
show
it?
up.
Yeah, it didn't show up.
I've never been that keen since
No.
I had a run-in with their security.
Sell what you can, and then that's money.
I did.
And any of these stations here, including this one that's kind of half buried in the ground for some reason, any of them.
You are bouncing.
We would like to extend a warm welcome
So are you. I'm guessing rendering collision with the ground is causing problems.
Awesome.
What do you think of this place?
It might be a graphics card thing because I actually had that happen to me while I was falling through the stations into space. Gravity exists in space, by the way.
I mean, my PC is using a very old graphics card all the time.
Yeah, my graphics card not exactly the best, not the worst, but yeah, it needed a driver update because it wasn't rendering properly, and I was falling through stations.
Yeah,
And,
that sounds like that sounds like a significant issue.
Well, Frontier said, "Don't worry about it." But that's wait, exit. No, bad here. I don't have a mission to complete. Weird.
Interesting.
Well, not a big deal for me because there was not much there for me. It was a thing to for you. But yeah, it was a fun thing to do. Unfortunately, oh, did you just complete it?
Mm-hmm.
The mission provider must complete it first, then people like me can finish it.
Okay.
Complete mission. Please complete mission. Or lock up. That also works.
Alright, so we can't do any more of that.
No, we can't. Ooh, surveillance equipment.
We would like to
An
extend
NPC
a
wants
warm
that.
welcome to all recent arrivals.
One of the engineers.
Oh, really? Well, shit, I should have gotten that.
Don't worry, if you go to military outposts doing support missions, you'll find it. They're always like 3, 4, 5 in the buildings, usually the command center. So I wouldn't worry too much. Besides, you would want to
actually talking here.
fill up and filter out all the junk goods that you get are meant for getting credits and keeping the stuff that's good. You're gonna need to look at spreadsheets and whatnot. At the moment, you just want to unlock engineers. Also, I hate to do it, but I gotta go to washroom. I'll be right back.
Do what you need to do. This is my ship. It's pretty full. It's got the big pew-pews. There's too fucking far away. I'm glad that it seems like everything's working again, though, because I was deeply concerned. Why do I need repair? What did they do to my ship while I was gone? What did they do? How big is my cargo? We're at, I got two sevens. Two sevens.
I returned.
Welcome back. Just checking out my cargo supplies, which I can carry a lot.
Yeah, I think goods and materials share 1,000 unit slots. Data, carries a lot.
Well,
There's
no,
some data.
I was talking about my cargo base.
Oh, well, yeah. There's inventory and cargo. There's. What, are you going to do a cargo run?
No. I was thinking that we'll go. I mean, I would love to do cargo runs, but that's kind of a thing I do on my own. No offense.
Oh, no.
So I was thinking what we can do is we can go back to the Hazres and actually follow the idea we were doing, that we were going to do and then didn't do, of you shooting first and me supporting.
Sounds like a plan to me. And if it's in a wing, again, if it's in a wing, it's going to attack me. And they're all going to attack me, actually. And that's fine.
I just don't want to blow up.
And again, nothing wrong with erring on the side of caution. If you think things are going south too quickly, leave. I can take care of myself. Though I'm starting to wish I had my cutter.
Where are my points of interest? Why are they gone?
Huh?
I'm not seeing.
Oh, you have to go to you have the hotkey 4 for your engineering panel.
What? I'm looking for the for the Hazres.
Oh, the Hazres. It's been in orbit. Let me take a look. It's the navigational panel.
Yeah, I know how to find it, but it's just not there.
Odd, because it's right here for me. 8.98 light seconds away.
Yeah, it's just not here.
That is so weird. Red sites don't disappear. Well, I've targeted. One option would be jump to Super Cruise. It might reset it for you, and then you have a choice.
Yeah, maybe it's because I'm not launched.
Yeah, but Hazard sites don't show up into your scanners detected. Since you jumped onto my ship, it may have purged your quote-unquote sensor detector. So once you leave the station, it might pop up. It's basically, the station's shielding you from being able to scan. I've had that happen before. I think we'll change it.
Yeah. I want to get a Type 10 Defender so that I can fucking beam barge.
I've done that on my cargo cutter. It's basically this all high efficiency beams engineered for that. So they basically can fire and never stop firing.
Yeah.
I think, yeah, the Type 10 has 2 size 3s or large on the top. What?
I found it.
Yep, you left the station.
Yeah. That's weird. And it's fucking behind the planet. Of course it is.
Yeah, they all move. It's supposed to simulate, things, orbiting things.
Well, yeah. Makes sense.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm undocking.
I'm just complaining.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, the instances can be set up by the first person who drops in. Though, that said, I didn't spawn any anacondas, but you did, so that was interesting.
I mean, I've constantly seen anacondas, but I usually rip the shit out of them. I don't know why I'm getting hit so damn hard all of a sudden. That is not what that was. Mission unidentified signal source.
It's a random mission event. Depends on what you can see through your communications what it might be. Sometimes.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. That is something for another time.
The auto dog glitch is still in place. I see.
Oh, yeah.
I was leaving the station. It just ran me into the front bulkhead of the station. Fine, I'll do it myself.
I remember one time when I was in a Type 7, or Type 7? Yeah, I think it's Type 7. And it just kept running me into the mail slot over and over again. And then it was like, if you keep this up, you will be shot. Loitering is punishable by death.
Well, we all have to be something.
As I said, am I coming through the mic alright?
You are to me.
Well, I guess that's... Yeah, it's normal. Alright then. Just making sure.
It's weird. My screen shows me as you're nearly approaching there.
Wait, Steam went down?
Steam's chat tends to go offline every evening. I don't know why.
No, I got a Twitch announcement from another streamer that said Twitch went down, or Steam went down. I don't know, I ain't seen it. Ow. Just, there it is, my first headbutting the mic.
I'm glad to be here for such a wonderful occasion. Come on. I hate planetary gravity wells. They slow you down.
Yeah, they sure do. Hold on, I need to adjust my mic. Just a touch. Just a touch. There it is. Okay. Everyone still hear me all right?
Yep.
All right. Hey, Nightfire.
How you doing, Nightfire?
Doing some Elite Dangerous.
Scan detected.
Yes, I'm carrying a tube full of poop. Well, I got a guy in front of me who is dangerous and he's wanted.
I can't see anything. I gotta switch to night vision.
What was the button for that?
I actually don't know. I don't think it's bound. I clicked to the engineering
I have
terminal.
it. I had it bound.
Ship. I just use the engineering terminal. Engineering ship.
I don't know why I went in there. Yeah, but I've got it bound, so I want to know what my hotkeys are.
Ooh, Anaconda.
Targeting? No. Don't go blowing stuff up just yet. And let me figure out what my shit's on.
Okay. He's clean, anyways.
End. It's on end. What about my flash? My lights. Ship lights. Okay. There we go. This Thomas guy in front of me is getting shot at.
He is wanted.
Copy that. Going live. Stand by. Fighter is now active. Standing by.
That's a lot of money. I have a wanted federal dropship in front of me.
Okay, give me where is he?
I'm pointing at him.
I'm trying to turn around so I can see him.
Right.
There you are.
Giving him the stink eye.
Glad we came out of that one alive, Commander.
We were fine, Ross. No worries.
Clavis Corrupt or something like that. He's in the wing of 2. Let's see, where are you? There you are.
Alright, I'm right behind you.
Oh, I'm confident it's Viper Mark III is part of his team.
Yep, it is.
I'm gonna send my fighter after that. And then him, I'm nailing myself. Come on.
Copy that. You select the target. I'll concentrate fire, Commander.
Alright, I'm getting in range.
Okay. Good.
I had Ross tagging for me.
Perfect.
Targets destroyed.
That's all of it.
Hell yeah.
I love a skirmish, don't you, Commander?
That's some hits. What?
Probably his buddy.
It's a T9 heavy. There's a Python.
I'm scanning this python here. He's wanted. Elite.
Ooh, he's gonna be worth money.
Sure thing. Focusing fire on the primary target.
Get shit on!
Corin Greaves, right in front of me. Federal dropship. Deadly. It's already being fired at.
By me.
He's gone.
He's still here for me.
Oh, he ejected a heat sink.
I just need a backup. What's the plasma?
Yeah, he ejected a heat sink and lost his target. That's what happened.
I think he's trying to leave.
Me too. I don't think he's gonna succeed. Alright, I need to refill. I need to rearm real quick.
Okay.
It was high velocity, I believe. No modules? Small caliber munitions?
If it's cannons, it's high caliber. If it's multi-cannons, it's low.
Why is there no modules available?
Scan detected.
I apparently don't have anything that takes high velocity munitions according to that.
Scan detected.
That's not correct, is it? Oh, large caliber munitions. Okay. So, fill that up.
Weapons rearmed.
And fill that up. I need more nickels.
Weapons rearmed.
Alright.
Unfortunately, that's a surface thing. And we can't do that right now.
I've gotten nickel from asteroid mining before.
Really?
It's not common, but I've gotten it. Dangerous and wanted.
He is just melting.
He's also popping chaff.
I don't exactly blame him.
This is what I'm more used to, not exploding every 5 seconds.
I think I may have hit
Came out of
you.
that one alive, Commander.
I'm fine. My shields didn't go down.
Checking contacts, what we got. Samuel, Federal Assault Ship, incomplete scan. Yep, he's wanted.
Where are you?
I'm 7 kilometers away from the core of the Hasbus.
I see.
Oh yeah, I thought he was mining. No, he's actually shooting someone.
Yeah. Moving in.
Sending fighter. I just love that your shield health is not.
Roger that, Commander. I'm moving into attack.
Shield health is what?
If you look at your shield, you have at the bottom percentages. Mine's at 77%.
Mine's 73. Slowly recovering. Hello, boss.
Need you to watch my back while I get them up and running, Commander.
Your shields are down because you ran straight into me, you dipshit. I'm screaming at an AI.
Scan detected.
Scan detected. Hello.
Is
You're
it,
wanted. Hexamark.
Oh, he lost the fighter.
I lost the fighter?
Oh, he launched the fighter.
Well, shit. He also launched the thing which threw my target off. And he launched another one. Fucking bastard.
Target is splashed.
Target destroyed.
I seem to be in the clear, but I'll scan the area just in case someone tries to
Also,
sneak up on
I
us.
just realized I have my kill warrant scanner attached to my primary fire, which is my lasers. I'm scanning as I'm shooting, so that might be why we're getting money.
I mean, I've been scanning too. I've got them set to different buttons, so. Who are you?
Scan detected.
Elite. Wanted.
Hi.
80 gray. Down here picking on some miners.
Pancake.
Pancake?
It's an asp. Either scout or explorer, they're all pancakes. Very, very flat at the top and bottom.
I'll wait for you to fire first. They're already firing?
Yeah.
Oh no. So they're dead. How'd it happen? They crashed into each other.
Don't worry, it was just a love tap.
Glad we came out of that
Let's
one
see.
alive, Commander.
Vincent, a Python, deadly. Federal assault, ship deadly, but no information. Yeah, money. Go for the one with more money. The one I'm targeting.
Hold on while I target that as well. If I can. There it is.
Scan detected.
It's not Dave. It's John.
I'm only kidding, Dave.
Weird. See that? Oh, you're targeting one he's fighting.
Which is also one.
Well, let's go for the one that's worth more money, which is Python.
I'm trying, but I can't. There it is.
That should help you.
Come on, bitch. I'm saying bitch a whole lot again. I'm sorry.
Target shields offline.
Try to freaking hit some fucking
Target currently dropped.
I'll poke him with bullets in the face. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda want him.
Free shift charge detected.
Oh, he's trying to get away. There's my Steve over there again. Hey, we got him. There's another fight going on though.
I see Tirana, which is a little shell.
Matt Rothwell. Wanted. Federal
You can do
Social.
whatever. Oh, another one? Hang on a second, I gotta find him. Come on.
He rammed me.
Wow. But his shields failed, yours didn't.
They almost failed. I need to pump in shields.
Now pump runs into him.
Target destroyed.
We seem to be in the clear, but I'll scan the area just in
Barney
case someone
Curtis,
tries to sneak
deadly.
up on us.
Ask Explorer.
Yeah, here. Oh, missed him. Damn it. I was trying to be so cool, too.
Okay, Commander. Focusing my attack on your target.
Target shields offline.
Dropping chaff. Dropping chaff like it's his birthday.
Doesn't stop my plasmas.
Stops mine. Well, I don't have plasma. I want to get the Guardian weapon, but I don't have the weapon components. I would love to put Guardian upgrades on the freaking cannons.
Target destroyed.
I have
Can't see
the
any more threats in the area. There may be something we can salvage from the
Guardian
wreckage.
plasma cannons. They're actually pretty cool. Yeah.
Alright. Mind if I let my shields recharge for a bit?
Of course.
Alright.
Let's see here.
Scan detected.
I got 42 shields. Should be good to engage from the back while I recharge. So, if you want to hit something first, there is a Clipper right in front of me.
I'm just going to scan it because I don't want you.
It's wanted.
Is that Wingham too?
Yeah.
Are you his buddy? He is? Man, I'm sending the NPC out. He is.
Copy that. Select the target. I'll concentrate fire, Commander.
worth 2,500? Damn.
The NPC hasn't finished this guy yet, so. But they're both competent, that's my why.
Yes, that would do it.
Scan detected. Under attack. Target destroyed.
Glad we came out of that one alive,
And I need to
Commander.
rearm.
Do you want to go back to the station or spend more resources? Oh, Anaconda.
I mean, I got enough. You know, I don't have to use my cannons. They're good. They deal some pretty hard hits, but I don't have to use them since I got you here.
Ultimately, all you need to do is tag him. Or if you have lasers, you can tag him.
Yep.
I thought I wanted Anaconda. He's wing of 3.
Got a federal dropship below. Master. Yours is probably better.
No, they're all they're in a wing of 3, so you get one, you get them all. Do you want to risk it?
Sure.
Alright,
Wait, hold up, behind you.
What?
There is an Imperial Clipper behind you.
Scan detected.
And he's interested in me?
It looked like he was.
I'm interested in him.
Where did he go?
Behind you.
Copy that. You select the target. I'll concentrate fire, Commander.
Target shields offline.
Get dead. Get dead. He's trying to ram me.
He almost got you.
Target destroyed.
Yep. Wasn't worth much, but you know.
I like popping those ships.
Got a firefight going on behind you.
I want to see if that group is part of it. If it's the Anaconda and their crew, then that's an opportunity. We can take them out quickly.
It is an Anaconda.
Alright, it's the one with the wing of 3.
Yep.
As I said, if you want to try it, we can do it. If things get dicey, you just run away.
Alright.
I'm going to send my fire off to one of the drops. Just give me a second. Where's my target? Nope. Target him.
Hello, Hello, Daily.
Under attack. Target destroyed.
Oh, they took out my fighter.
Hostile bearing down on me, Commander. Picking up some nasty scars, Commander. Hull's down to 50%.
Where are you?
I'm trying, Ross. I'm trying.
Hull is critical, Commander. I'm gonna be limping back to the ship if I get out of this one. Fighter destroyed.
Yeah,
I hope your
send my
insurance is
fighter
up
off
to date,
with my guy.
Commander.
Go in after me with my what you're going with. Looks like he's running away.
Copy that. Going live. Stand by. Fighters prepped. Say the word, Commander.
Don't lag.
Come on, Ross, kick his ass. Oh, my shields are offline.
Yeah. He's really stuck to you.
Sure is.
But he's about to be squished. Goodbye.
Alright. Holding position while I check my system, see what was damaged.
What the?
Flight assembly complete.
My fighter's still fighting off of the third guy. And doing a pretty decent job of it, too.
Nice. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I just need to wait while my shields restore.
Well, if you want to tag this guy while I fight him, that way you just get credit. Or you can send your fighter after him.
Copy that. You select the target. I'll concentrate fire, Commander.
Shields online.
There we go.
Under attack. Target shields offline. Free shift charge detected.
Commander, let's take them out before their frame shift goes live.
He won't.
Shit.
Target destroyed.
Good.
There we go.
Got him. And my shields are back up.
Marvelous.
I didn't take sufficient damage to anything important, so we can keep going.
What are you? Dan Greywolf, Elite, Wanted.
That is a very furry name.
By the way, I like it.
Roger that, Commander. I'm moving into attack.
Can you heat? Oh, I think I got hit by one of your rockets. Or something.
Gaining heat.
Yeah, I think, or plasma, or whatever it was.
Oh yeah, plasma is, well, they're hot.
Yeah, I think I got hit.
Sorry.
It's alright. Didn't break anything. I just need to stop and let my shields recharge.
Surprising my shield is so low. That I'm about to fix.
I want some chips. Pardon me for the noise.
It's fine. Got some peanut M&Ms that I've been thinking about them. Oh, peanut M&Ms. I'm kind of want to nibble, but they're crazy. Oh, I got someone who's showing an interest. What are you? Oh, kill that. That's nothing.
Target cargo dropped.
Target cargo dropped. What?
Oh, if a ship's taking damage and it takes a hit to the cargo door, there's a chance the door will fail. Win 3 and then pirates get less handed to it.
I mean, it seems interesting. Could finish him off. Get some money out of it.
Why not? Going for the pancake.
Wait until you've drawn their higher.
But you can always give a quick tap just so you're on the list. There you go. I don't think he'll make it.
No, he might.
Bah.
Well, let me scan his wake so I can get some wake data out of it. I got 2 wake data out of it.
Nice. Bad. I hate going for those ones.
What, the atypical wake data?
No, vultures.
Oh.
They're annoying. Hard to kill. They can have good armor, good shields, heavy weapons, and they're a very small target.
Alright.
I'm just passing by. Well, the only one's here, which means we either have to do a system reset, an instance reset, or something else.
I mean, I got stuff popping up. But that doesn't mean it's going to be worth it.
They're all small fry.
It might be good to head back to the station, rearm, then come back.
I like that. Docking fighter. If my menu will let me. Call.
Roger that. Commencing fighter recovery.
You know that the Cutter and Corvette both have articulated heat sinks? Or heat radiators?
Yeah.
Cool. I always thought it was so cool to see.
Mm-hmm. It definitely is.
The Cutter has that fin that comes up, and These guys have on the sides these arrays.
Fighter safely in the hull.
Alrighty.
No, we aren't jumping there. Thank you. We're not jumping to another planet. Or another star, rather.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's because you scanned the wake, it automatically plots the course for you.
3, 2, 1.
Ain't that on that guy's ass. Laziness, ho! So how's everybody in the chat doing? Excuse me. I may need to see about investing in a longer cord for this boom, so I can get it out of my face.
Like the cable for the microphone, or
yeah,
to be able to get an extension one pretty easy. Like USB, is it?
It's USB. The USB that jacks into the PC.
Yeah, that should be easy enough. I think at most $10 for this thing, local plating or something.
I just need to make sure I have enough to pay my taxes first. I like to make sure that I've got enough like built up before it's actually tax season.
Fair enough. You can get away with so many things, but not avoiding taxes. They don't like that.
No, they do not. They most certainly do not. What's fine, Darren? What's fine? Also, it confuses me the way that this chat works on the Stream Manager, because it shows subscriptions for some people, but not for everybody. I can't, like, looking at this Stream Manager on my phone, I can't tell who is and is not a subscriber.
You think that they, because this is your stream, that you'd be able to tell. It's kind of important.
Yeah. Like, there's some people who I damn well know are subscribers that aren't. Because he subscribed just a couple days ago.
Commencement docking procedures.
That's the first one.
Approval granted. Set course for landing pad
He's one of the first
40.
subscribers.
Automated approach engaged.
I think it's pretty neat.
I think my very first subscriber was Greer. That I remember.
Stuck in limbo. There we go.
Hey.
Come on. Go down. There we go.
That said, Greer needs a lot of support right now because he's recently been bereft of his home.
What? How?
They just sold it out from under him.
Oh wow, that just sucks.
I mean, he's not on the street or anything like that. It's not quite that bad, but he's got a limited time to pack up and get out.
Landing completed. Clear to disembark. Enjoy your stay at our facility, Commander.
The last place I was living, they sold it. Had to do it.
Yeah, it always sucks. It really does.
Well, the housing around here is just all money, so you just sell. People are buying it for a obscene amounts of money, 3, 4, 5 times what it's actually worth. I can't blame people who own these properties for doing it. Doesn't help the people who are living there, though.
No, certainly doesn't. Nice. Sold some cartographic data for $500,000.
I should check that myself, actually. Do I have it? I got a little bit. A little bit.
You know what gets me is when you have one limpet in your cargo hold, and the pirates are like, I want that!
Actually, that's what happened to me when I had that glitch occur.
Which glitch is that? The one where the people froze up?
Where I went to the rebuy menu and my ship wasn't there, even though I had plenty of credits to pay for it and my fines.
Oh.
I had to get away from keyboard, do something, came back, I was blown up. Fair enough. I go to rebuy. It was the rebuy's tidy. And like, what? And my starting dock where I came from, none of it would, it made no sense. Like, my ship, which was my DBX, there's probably a couple million on insurance. I think I had like 100,000 in fines on me, and it was treating it like I couldn't pay for the ship when I have 2-3 billion. So I took some pictures, showed Frontier, and said, "Hey, this is a problem." They looked at it like,
Did you get reimbursed?
Yeah, they rolled back my instance, or whatever it was, so that I was back on the planet's surface when I was doing missions. Now, some of my missions failed because I couldn't do them in time, but again, fair.
Yeah, I mean, at least you got your ship back.
Oh yeah, it's one of my first ships. I put a lot of credits into this ship. My other Corvette, also named after a character, and my first Corvette. Sorry, my first cutter, and the DBX. All of them high-ranked engineering. I spent hours, days, weeks farming materials up for all these things, and I'd be really annoyed if I had lost my ship. I only just come back to the game, and I would probably just leave it again because of that.
Yeah. How do you like my ship names? I got the Busy Bee, the Super Dorito, Battle Badger, the Brick, and Daughter of May.
Super Dorito really seems to trigger for me.
Why? It is. It's a fucking Dorito.
I don't know.
It's a crate mark too.
Oh yeah, that is like a Dorito.
Yeah, I mean, there is a hull color that's closer to looking like a Dorito that I don't have, but yeah, it looks like a fucking Dorito.
I've named several of my ships after characters from Feretta's little comic lore. 1, 2, 3. One after my character, one after another comic character from a different comic. The guy's named like Space Goblin. I don't think he's necessarily part of the fandom, but you know, he's adjacent.
Glad to hear you're doing good, Nightfire. I'm not ignoring you, by the way. I just addressing the chat.
Well, no, I no, yeah, I heard his name, so. But yeah, I like the name of the ships.
Is a Clipper a medium-sized ship?
Clipper?
Mm-hmm.
No. It's like it has the capacity and capabilities of a medium ship, but unfortunately it's a large. I don't know why they did it that way, but they did. The engine and the cells are like way out. That's what does it.
Yeah,
Can't fit.
It's fine.
It's a nice ship. It's really maneuverable. Jump range is a little weak.
I just want a really pretty hauler that fits on a medium deck.
Well, there are two options, which are pretty identical. One is the Python. I think it's just nice, simple, clean lines. And then you got the Crate Mark II. I like the engine layout and the bottom hanging bridge.
My problem with the Crate Mark II is the severe lack of cargo space.
I thought its internals were the same as the Python.
No, it doesn't have shit for cargo. It's got a lot of room for guns.
Well, then you want a Python because, as far as I understand, the Python has the highest cargo rating for a medium-sized ship.
Let's see what we got here. We got 3 large hardpoints and 2 medium hardpoints, which that's already fucking outstanding.
I thought you already had an Anaconda.
No, I don't have a Connie. I'm looking at a Python anyway.
Oh, fun fact: the core internals for a Python, that's right, Anaconda.
Yeah. Identical
to Corvette. You can pull all your modules out of your Corvette, put them in the Anaconda, and it fit. Optional internals are a little bit different.
I don't know if I'd want to do that though. It's a lot of money. Or it's not a lot of money. My thing is that when I set a ship up, I like it to just be ready to go. Like, if I transport it somewhere, I want it ready to go. So,
I agree.
I would be of the mind that yes, it would be great. 10 out of 10. But I would probably still be in the process of building up the Python to just have this shit whenever I need it. So I don't have to, like, pull components out. And so, you know what it is.
I fully agree. I have a fleet of, like, 40 ships, and that's why. Each one is modified and engineered so that it does one particular job, and that's it.
But I am looking at these optional internals, and I like what I see.
For the Python?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I think that this could be a good hauler.
It's an excellent hauler. I have a hauler version, and I have a mining version. I've sacrificed some mining capacity and hauling capacity to have a large frameshift booster, an engineered frameshift drive. Just so I can go to the ranges and go to distance. I don't like the idea of traveling at like 10 light years per hop. At that point, you're running the risk of being boxed into a system and having to go all the way around manually finding your way around.
Either that or being required to neutron boost.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so,
I'm good. I'll stay out. You know what? You've got your clubhouse. It's yours. You can have it. But no, I kind of want to work towards building a Python now. Like, I've kind of set up, like, don't get me wrong, my Corvette is not built up perfectly. But I'm getting there, and Hello, Garm. Yes, I can hear you whining behind me.
I don't hear him.
Oh, I can. He's doing his little grunts.
There
Yeah, he does this when he hears me talking, and he's all like, I want attention now. Pay attention to me. Screw all the things you're doing.
That seems like a perfectly reasonable dog thing.
Such a little asshole.
But you love.
I mean, I do. He's my baby. I also want a Type 10 Defender.
Well, the Type 10 Defender is still technically a cargo ship. It's just one that can pew-pew.
Okay, the Type 10 Defender is a cargo ship that can pew-pew, but I don't want it for cargo, and I don't want it for pew-pewing. I want it so that I can go into low-risk areas and just ram into Imperial Eagles.
Doesn't matter. You don't miss. You just fly in. You hit the side or the front.
Mm-hmm.
Why not do it?
I don't have nearly enough money. They have trimmed up the Imperial Cutter a bit.
They have?
Yeah, its wingspan isn't nearly as big as it was.
Well, I know the Cutter is more reserved, more tucked in, but the Clipper is wide out.
Clipper, let's see.
They both generally look the same. Generally,
yes. They look like Romulan ships.
Yeah, actually, I was thinking more of the White Stars.
Yeah, they do. The Clipper is more out. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. Nah, who cares?
I can.
All I can say is that if we keep up doing what we're doing right now, and like really push for it, I could have a Python before the end of the day.
If you want to, I'm all game for it.
I mean, I'm game if that's what you want to do. I don't have a stop time for this stream.
Alright, give me a second. I want to see how long it takes to have my one ship sent over. We can keep on going with what we have here, but I like the idea of being able to help regenerate your shields.
What ship is it?
It's a cutter.
It's a cutter?
Yep, cutter. I love big ships.
I mean, I do too. But more so, I love big Corvettes.
Well, they're all one size, Corvette-wise.
Well, yeah, I get that, but I'm talking about the actual class of ship, a Corvette, not the Federation Corvette, like actual Corvettes. Hello, Garm. Yes, I see you again. Hello. What is it you want? What is it, buddy? What? You know what? Nobody's funded it yet, but I'm gonna give you a treat. Oh, that's got y'all happy. Little fat ass. Take a treat.
Okay. No, I think one of my I had the right paint job for it too. One of them's named after Massalia.
Oh yeah.
Perfect paint job for it too. But that's not what I need.
It's a bit too large for a medium pad, so it's stuck. I mean, the same thing could be said of the Type 7. I think it's so stupid that it's stuck on a large pad, but it's a tiny ass little ship.
Well, yeah, it has a length, but it has nothing else. It's a box. It's a brick.
Well, no, it doesn't even have the length. The only reason that is stuck in a large pod is because they decided that, oh, it can't fold up its wings. The wings it doesn't need.
There's the one I'm looking for, my flagship.
Like, it would be so easy to just let it fold up its wings and fit on a medium pad, because that's the only reason it can't. Its wingspan is too large. Just let it fold them up. Come on. It's not that difficult.
There we we go. Ship is on the way.
Like, the Type 7 would be the perfect hauler if it weren't for that stupid wingspan.
Do you have access to the Clipper?
No, I don't. The only thing I have access to so far is the Imperial Eagle. Which, while I like the Imperial Eagle, and I really do, it's kind of not that good of a ship.
Well, it's kind of like the Mamba, where it's straightaway shooter. Otherwise, it can't really do much. The original Eagle can. It's more maneuverable. Highly maneuverable is the Sidey, but I don't think anyone flies those.
Well, yeah, people do. You ever heard of Surprise Winders?
No, but I like it.
It's a Sidewinder loaded up with swarmers and no shields that you get real fucking close, fire all of your rockets all at once, and then ram them and explode, and you explode, but so do they.
Surprise!
And the reason people do this, it's a PvP thing. The reason they do it is because it's so fucking easy to rebuy a Sidewinder and go back and do it again.
And if you're in a wing, you can do a considerable damage, if not destruction. And if they survive, your teammates finish them off.
Arcalane, it might be, but if that is the case, I've not heard it. I mean, I could see it. It does kind of have a big forehead. But the reason that I got from the actual Elite Dangerous forums was because of the wingspan. Now, does that mean that what you said is not true? No, not at all. Because I could definitely see it. I think that the Type 7 has the same overhead clearance that the Type 9 and the Type 10 have. So that could definitely be a thing.
You ever fly a Beluga?
No.
I did, manually. It's fun.
Fucking Hubok got one of those and attached rocket pods to every inch of it.
As far as I know, the only ship that can handle like pack hounds in every slot is the cutter. I've actually done that too.
Yeah, I think I don't think he had pack hounds unlocked. I think he was just using the normal seekers.
You know, you're completely useless in combat until the shields go down. And usually one volley strips off damage the hull, strips all the weapons, strips all the utilities, pops the cockpit if glass if you get on the front.
Ship is released. Depart.
They don't
fucking swarmers though. Way too many explosives. What is this thing that is stuck in the mail slot?
I can't see. I'm kind of just sitting facing the back.
It's just a bunch of map markers. I don't understand what that is. Whatever.
I remember there was a cascading failure of NPC ships on the station when I was waiting for someone, and they were being destroyed by the internal defenses. And then the entire station started filling up with debris. The debris would despawn, and because I'm there, it would go away. And it was actually having a hard time getting players in and out. Oh, did you leave?
Yeah, I'm heading back to the Hathras.
Oh, jeez. I'm busy talking away.
Yeah, I mean, I'm streaming. I gotta give people something to look at. You're good though. You're fine. I'm just pulling your shit.
Sorry, I'm launching now.
Alright, I'll hold position when I get there. I ain't got anything for anyone to shoot at before, so I think I even got rid of the 2 limpets I had.
But you get rid of the limits if you want, so I can keep the bio waste.
I don't have any bio waste.
Then we lay on long enough, you will.
Fuck off.
Come on.
Hey, John. Who's your buddy? Who's your big buddy boy? Yeah. Who's a happy pupper? Who's your happy pupper? Who's your happy pupper?
Let's see. Pet counts are a hoot if you don't mind your frame rate going through the floor and your ship temperature going through the ceiling. Yeah, I can see it. I can definitely see it.
Well, that's how I log out a game. I just completely crash it.
Please don't crash mine if you don't mind.
I don't have the pack hounds or the cutter.
Copy that. Going live.
Oh, is your... Oh, fuck, your cutter's not here yet, is it?
Don't worry, well, I have a Corvette.
Fighters prepped. Say the word.
We can still do it just fine. It's just when the cutter gets you, which it said 32 minutes,
Hey, we'll have another stack of cash by then.
Exactly.
Scan detected.
That's in the dark side.
Detected.
Hurry up.
Dangerous. Vulture.
I hate fighting those things. They're a pain in the ass.
Well, there's one here.
Cool, when I drop in, I can tell them what I
Scan
think.
detected.
Fucking expert Death Stalker. Yeah, I don't think you're an expert, buddy.
So edgy.
I'm gonna put you to doubt. I'm sorry. Shoppa Jet Brotherhood. That's the serious security. Where's our buddy Deathstalker? There he is.
I'm going fighter.
It's a federal dropship. He's by himself. And it looks like he's upset the cops.
Alright, I'm moving it. This 11 kilometers out.
Under attack. Destroying shields offline.
Come on, get some. My head hurts for some reason. Dude, I'm in the middle of a firefight. What are you scanning me for? I wonder if he's shooting something. Yep, he sure is. I'm glad I did that scan.
Shields online. Free shield charge detected.
Oh, he's trying to leave. Trying to run. And he got away.
We seem to be in the clear.
I would have had
So I'll
him too.
scan the area just in case someone tries to sneak up on us.
Scanning his wake. Get some data out of it at least. Atypical disrupted wake echoes.
That's good for improving your FSD.
Yup.
Ooh, kinda deadly. Wanted and alone.
Alright, where are you? There you are.
Looks like he's picking a fight with one of the miners.
Target shields online. Target shields online.
Ah, shit. He's throwing shaft. Stop being a hooker.
I knocked off Lava's
He broke open his cargo hatch. I think that was you.
I did a ramp.
Target cargo dropped.
It broke open his cargo hatch again. He's leaking material there.
Target destroyed.
It could be my lasers too. I have ones that cause interruptions and malfunctions. Reset the little one resets down. Use FSP, disabled engine boost, stuff like that. It's all random. I have no control over what's getting disabled.
We got a dangerous vulture this way. It just passed it. Just above you, actually.
There you go.
Thermal attack. Heat. Under attack.
Oh, my shields. He hit me with a plasma charge.
Yep. NPCs go for it. Most powerful weapons, rails and plasma torpedoes.
Okay, that explains why my shields keep going down so hard.
Add to that being a vulture, it's a size, a large railgun, just like that.
Oh shit, he's hit me with it again.
You gotta bring it back.
Dead.
Are your shields offline?
I've got 3%. I need to restore.
Oh, hello there.
If you target something, I'll send my dude to back you up, but I won't be able to help you right away.
Well, let's see what's available. Contacts. I can probably take this guy on my own. You can send your fighter after I start fighting him. To make sure you get the points or the money. I've already engaged in combat, so he's distracted.
Can't do that, Commander.
What do you mean can't do that?
Too out of range.
That's a no from me, I'm afraid. That's a negative, Commander.
Oh shit.
Target shields online.
Can't do that, Commander.
What do you mean can't do that? I'm right on top of the fucker.
Is your fighter dead?
No.
Huh. Target shields offline.
Guess I'm shooting.
Hey, just all you gotta do is hit it once, and then that's good enough.
Well, I've got turreted weapons. So they fire it on their own. Eccentric hyperspace trajectories. That's rare. Last time I checked, is that rare?
I think the data mine one is. Data mine's like the level 5 engineering.
I mean, okay, fine. Got my stinky data.
I think you get 3 of them unless they've changed.
Malik, whatever this fucker's name is a master vulture. And he's in a wing too. I've got them warrant scanned if you want to go after them. It's an Imperial Eagle and a vulture.
Cool. Sending my fighter after the eagle, the vulture. And I'm going after the eagle.
Yeah, I will do the same.
That's a negative, Commander.
Why?
What?
Copy that. You're clear to relinquish control, Commander.
From what it looks like it's going after your fighter.
Roger that. Waiting further instructions, Commander.
Wouldn't fucking do anything. I had to swap them over.
Carry out that order, Commander.
I'm gonna have to recall him after this. Some funky's gone down with Ross's AI there, because he's just hovering off to the side. He's not doing shit.
Well, you can probably recall him now if he's not doing anything.
Roger that, Commander. Let's bring the fighter back home.
Weird. I never have problems out of Ross. Never.
Corvette.
Really? Another Corvette?
Fighter is stowed away, Commander. We're good to go.
Oh.
Roger that. I'm booting up the fighter.
Alright, I put him on a Condor instead.
Clear of the mothership. Ready when you are.
Alright. So,
Ooh. Rat shop? Naboo. Dangerous.
Naboo is dangerous. There's lots of weird frog people. I'm not the only one who thought they were frog people.
Yeah, I guess they kind of are. I never thought of that before.
Copy that. You select the target. I'll concentrate fire, Commander.
Alright. Doing it now. I wonder if there's a way to just set up fire at target, or engage target as a
I do. One of the buttons on my target is attack target. So when you're targeting something, you just say attack and the fire will go off. It's you have to manually do that within your control settings.
Yeah, I figured. Let's see what we can do. Do you know what control it's under?
I don't, but I think it actually it might be under fighters. That would be under your
fighter orders. There we are.
Yeah. There's a lot of proxy mines.
Engage target is numpad 3. Okay, I can deal with that.
Oh, there's a chemical distillery.
I've got combat music going on.
It might be some
What is going on over there?
I see combat in the distance.
I see explosions just happening randomly.
Oh, those are proxy mines.
Oh.
They're going off. They have a limited life and they self-destruct.
Gotcha. I'll do it. We're gonna get there in time?
I don't know. You can target the asp.
Yeah, we'll get there in time.
Sure thing. Focusing fire on the primary target.
Alright.
Target shields online.
Cans are out of ammo.
Target shields offline.
And we got him. You want to go back?
No, I'm still good.
Okay.
As long as my multi-cannons have ammo, I'm still good. The cannons don't have a huge ammo supply, and they're turreted, so they fire on their own. It's part of the issue with turreted cannons. But, they work better than the other ones, so, you know.
Scan detected.
By the way, did you know that Elite Dangerous has a tabletop?
No, I did not.
Yeah, it does. It's pretty well built, too.
I'm kind of curious to get it.
But the one thing it really isn't built for is, like, big storylines. It's very built for, like, the quote-unquote dungeon crawl, you know? Basically just you and your buddies coming in, come together to do a thing, and then going off to who knows where.
We seem to be in the clear, but I'll scan the area just in case someone tries to
These explosions are pretty nice.
They seem better, but they are pretty good. They're good for what they are.
Scan detected.
Who's scanning me? Datlev Schlichter. It's an Imperial Eagle.
I'd ignore him. I got a federal gunship.
I see it. I've scanned it.
Sending fighter.
Oh, the Imperial gunship is going after the federal. The Imperial Eagle is going after the federal gunship.
Brave little eagle.
Roger that, Commander. I'm moving into attack.
I sent Ross after the Eagle. He's kind of ripped into shreds.
Sounds about right.
I mean, it is a Condor equipped with plasma weaponry. Because I managed to find one of those. Oh, shit.
Friendly fire won't help us out here, Commander.
Yep, sorry, Ross.
Yeah, he's just
Alright, I gotta recall my fighter because I kinda shot it up a bit. Oops.
Don't worry, he'll buff out.
Yeah,
Ready to bring the fighter back to the ship, Commander.
Alright, get it back in here, Ross. Is it obvious I've had this NPC fighter for a long time?
A little bit.
I kind of talk to him like he's an actual person.
Never talked to mine.
Fighter's locked
So
up tight.
boy,
Base
the
secure.
face he's got on her.
Roger that. I'm booting up the fighter.
Alright, get the Taipine out there. Swap fighters.
Fighter is now active. Standing by.
Hell yeah. Alright. So what
I
you
love
got?
the sound.
What you got eyes on?
Nothing yet. I just sitting for T6.
Okay, I'm being scanned by something.
Probably no. This is
Yep. Vulture. Dangerous.
hate those things.
And scanned.
Sure thing. Focusing fire on the primary target.
God, Ross is such a good investment. God knows what he's doing. blasted open his cargo hole. And hit.
Target destroyed.
All right. Let's see who we got next. Federal gunship. Dangerous. Clean. It's clean.
Yeah, I like the fact that you can have these warships doing mining work. Clean. It's good to scan them anyways. You might get some materials just from the scan.
Yeah. Clean. What about his buddy?
Clean.
So he is. Well, I'm doing the warrant scan anyway. He's getting out of range. Whatever.
Let's head back to the center to see if there's any shipments.
I see some gunfire.
Oh, then go for it.
Nothing on map yet.
Oh yeah, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, you won't scan this yet.
Well, get fuel in the capacitor. Not enough fuel in the capacitor in my ass. Alright. Federal gunship, or federal assault ship, deadly. Wanted, and it's already firing at me. Scanned.
Oh, there's a condo. First downs. And he's wanted or bring him to. Who's his buddy?
Oh no, I didn't scan him.
He's also in combat, so this might be the opportunity.
That's a no for me, I'm afraid.
Sorry about that.
That's a negative, Commander.
Where are you?
Target shields offline.
Must have hit his reactor and still had 10% hull left.
Well, shit. Sucks to be him. Expert Cobra, Mark III, wanted. Pitiless Shadow. And I'm under attack.
Oh, he had a buddy. That's what it was.
My shields are offline.
Don't worry, so is his.
We seem to be in the clear, but I'll scan the area just in case someone tries to sneak up on us.
We have Salim Sadly. He's a total dropship. Needs his scan is incomplete. So it might be right.
Alright, I need to wait until my shields are back up though.
Yeah, bad idea. He's a wing of 3.
So do you have shield boosters or anything built into that thing?
I think I have boosters. I do have shield cell bank for sure.
Yeah, I don't have that.
Let's see here. Yeah, I have 3 shield boosters.
I've got a bunch of hull plating though. Alright, my shields are back up to 56%. I think if you hit them first, we should be good.
That
We got the Crooked Ordeal Adder right here in front of us. Deadly, wanted, wing of 3 though.
Yeah, he's in the same wing as Thing. Vulture.
Up to you.
Oh, what's this? Yeah. Courier. Dangerous.
Wanted.
Let's go for him.
That's a negative, Commander.
Is my Taipan out of ammo?
As far as I know, fighters, like shipment fighters, have not limited down. They might have to reload. But yeah.
Well, he won't fight.
Well, his weapons may be offline. They may have been damaged.
Decided to fire on me now.
Oh, he destroyed my fighter.
Saw that.
Gonna redeploy a fighter.
Yeah, I need to as well, I think. And, Astro, I would say that, yeah, this game can be very intimidating, especially to newer players. But once you get the hang of it, you really have the hang of it.
Ready to bring the fighter back to the ship, Commander?
Yeah, it's like a steep learning curve, but once you do, you can make a ship dance on the head of a pin if you wanted to.
But, at the same time, there is an entire entry-level area designed for new players to experience in Elite Dangerous, which includes tutorials on how to mine, how to fight, everything.
Fighters locked up tight. Base secure.
And you are safe there.
Copy. I'm deploying the fighter.
Also, on top of that, you can go to private group or solo.
Yep.
Guaranteed not to get ganked.
Private groups like what we're doing right now are basically just your friends and the people you want to be around. And
clean. It's clean. Yeah, don't touch it.
That vulture that's fighting it, however,
it's in a wing of 3. It's 2 vultures and a dropship.
Something's hitting me in the shields.
It could be.
I'm.
Oh, it's a rock.
Yeah, it's a rock. It's a rock.
It's actually kind of funny watching it. It's kind of
Copy
slide
that.
over.
Select the target. I'll concentrate fire, Commander.
Also, I think the game was planned in the future to make it free to play.
I mean, technically, it already is free to play. They're really out there, aren't they?
Under attack.
I'm under attack.
Trying to see where it is. Oh, I see where it
Shields are
is.
offline. Need you to watch my back while I get them up and running, Commander.
Vultures.
Fighters taking damage fast. Hull integrity is compromised, Commander.
Get
Your
out of there,
fighter-
Ross.
But he's fighting the same thing I am. Okay. I see an anaconda. I don't know if it's bad or not.
Well, it's not part of this wing that's firing on me.
Yeah. No, you'd know if it was.
Under attack.
And that vulture will bug you no more.
It's still firing on me. Oh wait, that's
No,
not joke.
It's a different one, yeah.
I didn't get any credit for that one, the vulture, unfortunately. But the federal dropship is dead.
There's one more. Your fighter is fighting the third guy. Right
Yeah.
here. Sending my fighter after to help him.
Ross is amazing.
The thing is, you don't lose him unless the ship is lost.
Yeah, I know. But I still want to save my fighters. Consider it a bit of roleplay.
Target shields offline.
Get back in my range, you sack of shit. Plasma my shield again. I'm gonna have to get plasma weapons. I'm gonna have to.
I think they're a little hard to use once you get used to them.
Commander, let's take them out before their frame shift goes live.
You won't be getting vultures, eagles, destroyers, per se. But if you do, they just cease to exist. And it's fun. It's satisfying. Is that Conda still around?
I don't know, but I need to restore shields for a bit while you look for it.
Yes, he's behind me.
Alright.
I need to scan him. I'm pretty sure he's an enemy. Out of range.
It's alright. Get him in range.
Wanted. There we go. if you wanted to get in, if you were following me, you can probably send your fighter off them, but stay away. And then me and my fighter can also add on to it.
I'm not in you're faster than I am by a lot.
I only have one pip the engines.
Same, admittedly. I'm trying to get in range.
There we go. If he launched a fighter, he launched a fighter. Oh, I'm going to destroy that.
There we go. That's his fighter. You know what? Duke it out.
Okay, Commander. Focusing my attack on your target.
He took out my fighter.
He's got proximity mines.
Copy that. You select the target. I'll concentrate fire, Commander.
Taking damage.
I'm on my way.
I think I got him. I got him.
Wait, I lost 18% health when I passed this.
Shields it down.
I lost my fighter, and there's no more enemies, but at least at the moment.
Alright. Shields are recharging.
Awesome.
Whew.
You got 4 pips to systems?
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
Yeah, my shield recharge is just kind of slow.
Well, you got a size 7 shield. That's going to take a while to fill up with, well, basically shield HP.
Mm-hmm. Would be nice to have a shield bank, but I don't have one.
Shields online.
Well, you can see if you can get one. Any size will do. Just obviously, if it's matching the shield generator size, I think it offers at least the equivalent of the shield's health. Smaller ones will also work.
If I can get a Python and convert it into a hauler, I won't need the space that I use in this for all that cargo space I've got. Because basically what I've been doing is just using my Corvette as a really heavily armed cargo ship.
Yeah, I have a cargo vet.
You've got 2 vets.
I have 3. I have 3 or 4 cutters and at least 3 condos.
I'm gonna boop your ship. Am I winning? Yes, I'm winning. Also, how do you like the new mic? Ooh, Zarua has appeared. I'm poker catching that. Hold on. That ain't getting away from me. I'm sorry. Alright.
What now?
I've got a Pokemon game in my chat, and Zarua appeared. I'm catching that. Do we have any more targets? Or should we go back to the station till the place resets?
Probably go back to the station. Partly for resets, partly because the cutter should be there by now, and yeah.
Alright, sounds good. I could stand to do a couple repairs anyway, and my cannons have been out of ammo for a while.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm wondering if my cannons are doing enough. Like, if they're actually worth having.
They can be. Again, engineering is a wonderful thing.
Well, yeah. The thing I want to do with them is I want the incendiary ammo.
Yeah, my favorite was, I think it was a force round or something. They impart considerable kinetic energy. I think I had one once on one of my anacondas. I managed to hit.
Back to the bay now.
I think it was an eagle.
Mm-hmm.
It's splattered against a rock and exploded. That was hilarious.
The thing is that they're one tier. They're one tier cannons. They're small. They're smalls.
You can get it bigger. I know that there's size 2 and size 3.
Well, yeah, but they're in size 1 slots.
Oh, right.
I don't know what else to put there, and I need my lasers for obvious reasons.
Yeah, size 2 is great for lasers. I would get, for small slots, a pair of, when you're going to do engineering, you get a pair of gimbaled multi-cannons, and give them high power incendiary round, corrosive shell. That way, you turn one off, put one on. When a target loses its shield, you can apply the armor reduction effect. When that cannon runs out, turn it off, turn on the other one.
We can talk bills later when I have money to actually spend on such a thing. Because it is definitely a thing I want to do. And I would love to put more effort into this game, especially for the stream. Because I love Elite Dangerous, I do.
Same here.
If I could get you and Guardian in here at the same time, I think that'd probably be fucking fantastic.
I would say that would be a great group. We could probably, 3 people, we might be able to even do some of the on foot. Oh, we can't.
Yeah, can't stream on foot yet. Maybe someday. But yeah, Greer is the one that I do mining with, because he's got massive fucking connections with the mining communities in Elite Dangerous. You wouldn't believe. But you and Guardian seem to be really good at the combat stuff.
I kind of have a thing for the on-foot stuff too. It's just really neat. It's bog standard, kind of, as I said, but very nice when you can do it.
Yeah, I mean, it's something we can do off stream, but unfortunately, on stream just won't capitulate.
Also, if your ships are not, you're looking to buy ships, looking to engineer them, or do things, it's great to have a group.
Yeah.
Like some things you have to instance hunt, like fly around until one pops up. If we find the stuff you need, all we gotta do is drop it to the instant while we're in a group, and stay there. Hold it open.
Yep.
You just fly in, take the stuff, and leave.
I will say that I did enjoy the ground combat. The what's it called? Where you enlist?
Oh yeah, the frontier combat solutions type thing.
Yeah, I did enjoy that. It was fun. Didn't stream well for obvious reasons. Of course, then again, neither did. What is the name of the expansion that came out before this one? Ugh.
Starting with D, I'm trying to remember.
Landing gear deployed.
What was it?
Like, I wish I could just tab out and look.
Oh, I might be able to.
Disembark. Welcome to the station, Commander.
Well, presumably I don't lag up. New. Okay. E.
Hell yeah, Kazarua. I'm happy about this. I'm happy about this.
Horizons.
Horizons. That's it. So, in order to do ground stuff, you have to go back to Horizons, since, you know, it still works. Wow.
But
our bounties for that were shit. Alright.
Incoming message.
Whatever. So you have to go back to Horizons, but unfortunately Horizon doesn't have any of the on-foot stuff. You can't disembark, you can't do anything. So if you want the good, you gotta play the good. But that doesn't stream.
How many millions was yours?
8.
21 million for me.
How did you...
I don't know. We were shooting the same things. I wish there was an easy non-fleet carrier way of transferring money. I could probably throw a couple $100 million your way.
That's cheaty. Gotta earn it. I just wish there was an easier way to earn it. But then again, I guess if it was that easy to earn money, there'd be no game. It's fine. That said, I do not understand the people who make millions fucking doing nothing but exploration. Hello, Graham.
They really want to have their name on a star system that no one else has been to, but there's nothing out there. Like, well, there's weird plants, the occasional escape pod.
Well, no, I'm just saying, like, I've seen, like, the money you can get from it, and it's not much. Like, you really, really gotta go far if you want to make money off of exploration.
You need to have Earth lights as well.
What?
Planets with a biosphere, water, liquid water. They look like Earth.
Oh. I get you. I'm fucking starving. Did you get your ship?
I'm in my ship, yep.
I guess we will head back out there.
Let's see, we're... Oh, right, yeah, the Hazards don't show for me anymore. I have to leave.
Alright.
Launching.
But, so my big guns on my Corvette are autocannons.
Ship is released. Depart safely from the station.
And then I have a pulse laser on the bottom mount.
Is it gimbaled or turreted?
Turreted. Almost everything's turreted. And then I have 2 beam lasers on the sides, and my 2 cannons on the top. Everything turreted, except for the huge slots, because there are no huge turrets. I'm almost thinking I should try to swap out my cannons, but then I'd lose like 2 turrets. I don't know. It's a hard decision, because more often than not, like, everything's flying over top of me and I can't hit it anyway.
You've now exceeded the no fire zone. Have a good flight, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
So anything that's direct fire, like anything that's just firing directly in front of me, like, I 9 times out of 10, I'm not going to be able to use it.
Well, yeah, you have the. I think they've helped out with some improvements to the targeting reticles, little circles. That's where you have to aim.
Well, yes.
In order to.
But what I'm getting at is that everything is faster than me. Everything turns faster, moves faster. So more often than not, they're flying straight at me, going overhead, and I've lost them.
Had you been first big ships are always heavy and slow.
Well, yes.
Like right now, I'm in the heaviest and slowest of big ships right now.
The cutter?
Yep, she's heavy.
I would have thought the Type 10 would have been the heaviest.
The Type 9 is the heaviest plus port engines, even if you get A-rated.
Even if you Guardian it?
Yeah, they're just not good. Type 10 is a bit better, and then they have the cutter.
Taran, Nightfire's trying to get your attention.
Oh.
I'm just mentioning it because it's been in there yelling for a while now. Alright.
I dropped out like 20 kilometers away.
Oops.
Copy. I'm deploying the fighter.
Oh, I'm already being scanned.
You're not
Fighter
showing up.
Now active. Standing by.
Oh, wait, there you are. Yeah. Oh wait, it's my.
Oh, it's just Sweden. And he's wanted. He's a novice.
I don't know where you are.
I see you on my map.
I'm trying to find you. Are you behind me? Yeah, you're behind me. You're 12 kilometers.
He blew up in my undercarriage. Yeah, I see you. You're on the other side of the asteroid ring. Ugh. I was on the top side. You were on the other side.
Yeah, I can't slow down or maneuver with anything right now.
Oh shit.
Well, that's just the cutter.
It looks like it would be able to, but I imagine the Python probably has a much better turn radius than this. Oh, serious security.
Scan detected.
A lot of security. Well, I'm heading to the core. Oh, I see combat.
I just scanned you for fun.
Oh, who knows? Maybe you'll get something off of it because I am an engineer. Like, this is my, like, guaranteed the most engineered ship I've got.
Nah, I didn't get anything off of it.
Nah.
Corvette is pretty dang agile if you properly engineer the thrusters. What it doesn't do is fast. Cutter, great in a straight line, steers like a greased cow.
Oh no, there's no grease on this cow.
I'm still way behind you. God, man, so slow. I mean, I know it's because I don't have good thrusters. But really, the only way to transfer money and shit that I know of is to do it through trading.
Yeah. Roger that, Commander. I'm moving into attack.
Like, say, if you mine something and give it to me, or something, or I mine something and give it to you, that feel the way I don't.
Target shields offline. Scan detected.
Which, I mean, is fine for newer players and stuff like that, but I mean, you kind of want the pride of, like, earning your own money and stuff like that, because I've done everything. Well, not everything. When I first started out, Greer helped me out a lot. He dropped me some Fed dungeons.
This one's trying to get away, Commander.
And that really helped me out.
Accelerated shield regeneration.
What just happened?
I have my lasers. They can actually, one's regenerative sequence, which increases your, I think, your ship's ability to regenerate the shields, and then concordant sequence, which gives you shield energy. Those two combined make for a wonderful way of recovering your shields quickly.
Nice.
It's really handy with someone with like heavy health pool prismatics. It takes forever for them, even with shield cell banks. There's nothing out here.
Yeah, not a thing.
Well, we are 12 kilometers away from the core. Now I'm starting to see people.
I desire lunch.
Huh?
So I desire lunch. Might need to take a break in a bit after this run, so I can make some food and then come back.
Yeah, I'm kind of hungry too.
I mean, the stream won't be ending, just a break to get some food.
Here's one. Slim pickings right now. I guess they don't want to fight Corvette and Cutter.
Diamondback Scout this way.
Yep. Rod lunch.
Hello, Andy Hayes. What are you doing?
What's he doing?
He's about to get shot, is what he's doing.
Oh, he's getting shot. That's what it is.
Copy that. You select the target. I'll concentrate fire, Commander.
Good God, Ross!
Friendly fire won't help us out here, Commander.
Well, then don't fly through my firing line. You trying to get killed?
I love these advanced plasmas.
I found my Condor is the one that's got the good shit, the good on it. Viper Mark III. Boris the Anvil, by himself.
No, I'm sending a fire to keep the company.
Okay, Commander. Focusing on attacking your target.
I might see about getting some of those skilled lasers as well. I need some better power output for my weapons.
But you can, like, these things, I can fire them indefinitely. They don't take my capacity.
I would love it if mine did that same thing, because I am always running out of laser good juice.
We seem to be in the clear, but I'll scan the area just in case someone tries to sneak up on us.
Ah, Garbodor escaped. No one caught the Garbodor. What a shame. One could say it's a garbage Pokemon. Fun. No? Okay.
Unknown Python.
That's clean.
Clean. The gap between my port and starboard lasers is almost as wide as your ship is long.
I see. You know what? I'm gonna sit here while you shoot the fuck out of that fucker and go put something in the microwave real quick, so that I'm not starving. Unless you want to grab some food too.
Well, that's a clean target, so no.
No, not the one I'm targeting. There's a guy who's was scanning me. But I will be right back. Go ahead and do what you need to do, Azure, and I will get some food, unless you want to get food too, in which case, I mean, I'd say we're safe. We don't have anything in our cargo holds, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah, I could go and grab something as well. Just put something in the microwave.
Yeah.
I think that's...
I have some mozzarella sticks I can throw in.
Yeah, I have a bit of leftovers I can bring out.
All right. So
yeah.
Yeah. Everyone, we're gonna leave you here on this lovely screen here. Which Garm, will you calm the fuck down? All right, we'll be back in a bit.
Yeah, be right back home.
Scan detected.
return. Not wearing my headset yet, but I return. When did I turn sideways? I just heated up some ciabatta. Fuck. Still hot. Mr. Gasher's not back yet. So how's everybody doing?
Not bad.
Ah, welcome back.
Thank you. Hot.
Yeah, I just heated up some ciabatta.
Peel off for me.
Look at that. That would have been really good.
What, rice peel off?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do you remember what the standard key for reloading your guns is?
There is none.
Oh.
Unless you're talking about on foot. But if you're talking about multi-cannons, no. You can't reload them. Except for at a starbase. Well, there is an engineering modification called an autoloader. Puts one single bullet in every half second.
Hmm.
Pretty handy over time, but
yeah, I was just thinking like making them reload manually instead of having to run the magazine dry.
yeah, I wish I could.
Because I know you can just make ammunition for it. But, like, I don't know. Never mind.
Yeah, it gives you a full rack of ammunition, minus their clip.
Mm-hmm. Though it wouldn't be a clip. It'd be a magazine. Especially on a ship. Because even on the old naval ships where they stored like the cannonballs and stuff, that was called a magazine.
Pretty cool.
And it would really, really suck to be hit in your magazine.
I think it would be rather exciting.
You'd be dead.
Yeah, but until that happens, it'd be very exciting. I mean, a whole half second maybe.
I see people shooting each other in the distance. But I'm eating first. So what I have here is garlic and 3 cheese ciabatta. I prefer the sausage ciabatta because it's got meat in it. But this is good too.
Oh yeah. Always like a bit of sausage. wonder what these things are. Little triangles on your screen. They seem to be a point in space.
Yeah, I have no idea. I was wondering that myself. Hey, Garm. I'm sure the chat could hear me playing with him off in the distance. He's barking up a storm because he's so fucking excited. I gave him some crackers. Not good for him, but he does love his treats. Hmm?
Well, we all love our treats, and treats are never really good for you. But you have wheat? You have rice?
Do I have wheat or rice?
Did you give him wheat?
Oh, no. I gave him a cracker. It was a Ritz cracker.
Yeah, I think those are flour-based, yeah.
I mean, he'll be fine. He'll probably have the shits for a bit, but...
Oh, no, it's fine. Yeah, I'd be more concerned if you gave him chocolate.
No, I'm not giving him chocolate. Never. Never intentionally, anyway.
Yeah.
Okay. So... So, the new formula they've got for Cherry Dr. Pepper always makes me the gassiest piece of shit. Like, I'm sure that's gross to say, but too bad.
I thought Dr. Pepper was always a cherry cola.
It's got it always has cherry in it, but there's Cherry Dr. Pepper, which has a larger infusion of cherry. The cherry flavor is the focus. Whereas normally in Dr. Pepper, it is actually a chocolate flavor that is the focus.
Oh, really? I thought it was just like a cola with a cherry zip. It's so nice.
Yeah, normally Dr. Pepper, I believe has more chocolate in it. And then there's the Cherry Dr. Pepper, which is a much stronger cherry flavor, which also makes it more of a zesty, a zesty carbonated soda. The carbonation in it is a lot harder than normal Dr. Pepper. Who's scanning me? Luca's Lucky Pearl, who is wanted and is a mafia man. It's a Cobra Mark II. I'm sorry, you're getting blown up.
Roger that, Commander. I'm moving into attack.
I think I'll help you.
There's fucking Cobra Mark II. Yeah, I'm badass in my Cobra Mark II. Or Mark III. Look at me zip around in my cheese wedge. As your guns melt me alive.
Glad we came out of that one alive, Commander.
Ross, we were fine. Who are these asshats?
Sandy Mitch is scanning me. Who are you? Python.
Wanted. The Bad Silver Boys. I'd say we blow them up.
I think the two pythons might be with him.
Yeah, they are. It's a wing of 3.
Huh? You feel up to it?
Yeah, you fire first.
Okay, first I'm gonna send fire off to fight that guy. And this guy, me.
Copy that. You select the target. I'll concentrate fire, Commander.
decide they don't like me, my response is get over it. Alright, shatter the headshot. That would fix it.
I keep forgetting to adjust my pips.
Alright, I got my pips somewhere. I'm gonna put in guns. Every 5 seconds.
Okay, Commander. Focusing my attack on your target.
Target shields online.
Oh my god, every time I look at it, it pops chaff. You know, fuck it, I'm ramming your ass. Get over here. Oh, I mentioned ramming him and he suddenly stopped popping chaff. Look at that.
Target destroyed.
I guess we know what he was scared of. Apparently he was afraid of me shoving my
sure thing.
Corvette up
Focusing
his
fire
ass.
on the primary target.
But it does have a taper to it. Might work.
I mean, hello. That's where you ran off to. Wondering where you went, bitch. I gotta say bitch again. I am sorry.
Target shields offline.
I don't know why I'm apologizing at this point. I don't have to say it. Habits.
Like, so it's once.
Habits die hard. Hey, you wanna die? Yeah? Yeah, good lunch.
Under attack.
There we go. Must be a nice light show.
Okay, so I don't see any more targets.
Yeah, I think this zone's got spawning issues.
Should we find another Hazres?
Well, this one will probably still work. We have to leave it and go back in. But if we're going to leave it, we might as well wait to the station.
And we haven't really done enough to go to the station yet.
Let's see, how much am I up to?
I mean, I barely got anything.
Scan detected.
2.5. 3.
Copy that. You select the target. I'll concentrate fire, Commander.
3.5 for me. What?
I'm trying to this guy to complete the scan.
Did you get a penalty for it?
No, he's won it. It's just I didn't kill one scan. Didn't complete it.
Oh, okay.
Except for the last, isn't it? No, it's an adder.
He's lasting pretty well for a matter, too.
I'm fine. My shields are okay.
Oh, they're extra okay.
Elliot, deadly. Wanted. Purple Brothers. And he is scanned. No, he's out, getting out of range.
Roger that, Commander. I'm moving into attack.
And he's scanned.
He doesn't like me.
Yeah, my freaking cannons are already out of ammo again. Yeah, I gotta replace those.
Multi-cannons or just cannon cannons?
Cannon cannons.
I would suggest Seeker missile racks.
Well, I wanted those, but everyone just kept telling me not to use them. But yes, I would love to have those. Honestly, I'd love to have the pack cannons.
Yeah.
I'd love to have those.
You have to do power play with Lee.
That's all of them. I'll have a skirmish, don't you, Commander?
I've never figured out how to do the power play stuff. I tried it.
First, you gotta just basically sign up with him and do it for a month. Then you got to do missions for him. Some of the places where he has power, maybe collect I don't know, pamphlets of whatever, transport them to a different location, and
I feel like I should know.
Yeah, it's hard for me to remember because it's been a while since I've done that. I still I'm meaning to switch my alliance and allegiances over to someone else. It's been a while though.
I am going to save this miner.
Oh, I'm there. Come with you.
Sure thing. Focusing fire on the primary target.
Sidewinder with extra steps. Yeah, I said it.
Scout.
That's Michael Cavell. You see him? I don't see him. Oh, there he is. Yeah.
Okay, Commander. Focusing my attack on your targets.
So
Target destroyed.
Wanted Eagle.
Scan detected.
I can't see anything else, so sure.
Scan, so.
Roger that, Commander. I'm moving into attack.
Target shields offline.
They certainly seem to like jousting with me.
Oh, he's
Thing
dead.
is- Yeah, mine's bigger.
Alright. I want to swap out my smalls.
Oh, then they should have some seekers in the station. Shall we head back?
Sure.
Alrighty.
I'm not sure if Seekers are what I want, though.
Go for missiles. As far as I'm concerned, they're great. And if you have a pair, then point defense becomes a little bit weaker. So you want to take them down one at a time. Missiles go in, they take one out, the other one hits. They're good against shields, but they're best against a hull.
I'm heading out.
Alright. I'm going to say above the rocks.
Do we want to try to find another Hazres?
If you want. But this one works. It's depleted unless they've changed it. Just because of a bad instance.
Well, I mean, it's more it's more than that. I also kind of just want different scenery.
Copy, Commander.
How are
We're
you?
bringing the fighter back to the bay now.
Well, first we were in a lease system, so grab your missile racks before you go.
Well, yes. I kind of want to take a look at what I've got. Do you think you'd be willing to help me run the power play stuff?
But the thing is, you'll have to sign up with League. Wait a month.
Retrieval complete.
Then you can do your
Ship is
stuff.
locked down.
Wait a week. Basically, it requires points. You need to show your worth to him, basically, for 1 month of loyalty, 1 real life month, and then every week you just build up your points. You can actually build your points up easily within 1 week. The next cycle of the servers, you'll then be able to go to any of his control systems and get his hat counts.
Okay. I was mostly asking if you wanted to do it alongside Midborn, so there's content.
No, I mean, yeah, but I'm just saying is you won't be able to do anything tonight.
Right. So I should join now, is what you're saying.
Yeah, join now. You can do so in the. I think you can do it anywhere really. But join now, and it's going to take about a month before you can do anything else with it. That's one of the annoying parts about this. No one likes it.
Because what I want to do is I want to get a set of the Pack Hound rockets.
Yeah, most people like those. I hope if I could give you some of what I got, I would.
Yeah, I know. I want to get a set of those. I remember hearing that one of the power play people had self-recharging lasers.
Self-recharging lasers?
Maybe I remember it wrong, but it was something like that. It was a laser that was really special, but not the mining laser one. I know that one's worthless.
Well, it's not worthless, but you have to get real close, and that's kind of pointless.
Yes, I will joust you with my giant space vessel.
Okay. Well, I'm trying to think here. Space lasers, don't know. I know that there's really good multi-cannons, but they're fixed. There's Aisling Duval of the Empire. She provides you with the prismatic shields. I think from size 1 to size 8. They're very heavy, very power consuming, but they give you effectively shield strength 1 up from the level you have. Yes, size 5 to size 6. With size 8, it's the equivalent to size 9. That's why you get a cutter with prismatic shields. It's really, really hard to do anything with.
So, if I were to, say, push forward Aisling Duval and get the prismatic shields, I'd be pretty set, right?
Yeah, I would wait for that one though because it's expensive. Like, I think it was like get the size 7 or size 8 shield that you want for your, well, it's size 7 for your Corvette. I think it's like around 60 million.
Right.
Not more.
I mean, my normal thing to do for just shits and giggles is why I'm pushing for the Python right now. Is trucking.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. What I would do if you could, that is get a set of cargo racks, store them, get a set of cabins as well. So that way you have the modules, but you just set one to the ship or the other. And you can either do transport missions, or you can do cargo racks. Very handy. Also, when you if you want to, I think the idea is getting a smaller size ship, fit it out to be very useful for landing and stuff. Good shields so that the ship can sit there and take damage, because curiously, player weapons, like hand weapons, can do a decent amount of damage.
Yeah, I saw that.
It's not exactly accurate in my mind, but whatever.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about that either. I think that's what I think it is I think it's a numbers problem. It's probably an accident.
Yeah. Or they have the ratio set up with ships, and for as far as the background is concerned, your character is walking around, also technically a quote-unquote ship. So...
Yeah. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright. So... outfitting. We'll swap out these cannons. Honestly, what I want to do, what I would like to do, is set up my whole ship with fucking multi-cannons, but that's not viable. Because I like multi-cannons. They're fun. Okay, so I am going to store these cannons.
Yeah, I would say go for missiles. Like, people don't like them. Like, I know that I've done missions where I had to deal with NPCs. Dumbfire missiles do a lot to NPC characters and possibly player characters.
My aim is pretty bad. I mean,
Well,
I get what you're saying. I do.
Well, they have splash pad.
Like, what I want to do, like, what I really want to do is I want a turreted plasma accelerator now that I know they fucking exist.
Oh, the Guardian ones.
Mm-hmm. I want plasma accelerators.
Yeah, I'm using them most all of my ships, either in the primary or a secondary weapon.
Like, fuck, I would replace the beam lasers with plasma accelerators if I could. Because my beam lasers really aren't that great.
lasers are great for having unlimited ammunition, basically. As long as your reactor is outputting power, you have them.
Well, yeah, I know.
But they're also good for utility because, like, my pulse lasers on my Corvette, or sorry, they're pulse. They say they have stats or engineering so that they malfunction a target ship's system. My beams are Heelys. So, I find them to be very handy that way.
We'll try your missile racks. See if it works out.
You can also fit a pair of level 1 plasma accelerators if you want.
This place doesn't have them.
Oh, okay.
And again, my aim is pretty shit.
You have to learn. That's the only way you can do it.
I know.
And that's the thing is, I usually have lasers and plasmas in combination. I'm always firing my lasers, which are usually gimbaled, so I'm always hitting, always doing damage. The plasmas are this big burst of damage. Tiny little ships, while I'm flying a large one, will never have any really good hits with the plasmas. That's just not possible. But for the medium and large ships, that's more viable. Like you saw me tearing chunks out of the shields and hull of the Anacondas. Yeah, when it comes down to setting up your ship and the equipment, it's good to listen to people, but in my opinion, the best thing to do is to do what you want to play. It's a game, it's enjoyable, people want to watch you play, you want to play, do it as you please.
I know.
Everything in the game has value and merit. It's just in what situations are they the most optimal. And sometimes you just want to spew missiles. A cutter completely covered in pack hounds is an impressive sight, but it's not necessarily the most useful. If you have a target that's shielded, you'll knock down the shields 20% with a full volley. But that's about it. It's when it gets to the hull, and even then, there's a certain level where it just it hits damage saturation. There's not much more you can do.
Yeah. Pardon me while I look something up. I'm trying to figure out if there's a place nearby that has turreted pulse lasers. Gonna search EDDB for it. Sorry, everyone, if this isn't the most entertaining thing, but unless they change it, though, the Guardian plasma turrets only act as turrets with a multi-crew gunner. Otherwise, they behave as fixed mounts. Fucking really?
That's annoying, but not terribly surprising.
God damn it! I was really.
The Guardian plasmas are still pretty cool. They have 2 modes: rapid fire and charge.
We are in GCRV 1568, correct?
GCRV 1568. Yeah.
Alright, thank you.
You might get lucky with Plaid Side Base or something.
No, I gotta go to another system.
Is it like one nearby?
Don't know. Pycom. Rushworth Station. This is 9 light years away.
That's easily one jump.
Yep. Yeah. I'm not doing that right now. Where is Pycom?
Maybe they have a Hazres like in that system as well. Change the scenery.
Yeah, it could be.
They have what you want, and they're also a lease system. And that's might be actually pretty cool.
I really want to get Elite eventually, so that I can go to Shinrada Desert. I want that open, but the closest thing I have to getting that open is trading, which means I need that Python.
If that's the case, then the best thing to do is set up Python for
Detachment
cargo.
confirmed. Your way is clear to
Yeah,
departure.
that's the idea. I just don't have enough money for the Python yet.
Best we keep at it.
I'd say I'd feel comfortable buying the Python after maybe 36 million more. And that would be unupgraded. Just buying the Python and then continuing to grind.
I would, at the very least, upgrade from E to D, so you lose weight and power consumption, and then upgrade accordingly. If the ship is going to be exclusively for merchant stuff, then lightweight hull, engineered with deep plates, yes, have more health, without having to worry about the mass too much. D-rated sensors, D-rated light support, A-rate the FSD, and
I mean, I'd eventually like go whole hog into it, but getting it just functional at the beginning. Also, I didn't set power play. Hold on. How do I can't remember how I do power play.
it should be on your right-hand panel under the home icon, the little one. Under
Galactic Powers.
Yeah, I think you can select one profile and then align to that one.
Apparently I cannot go with Zachary Hudson for some reason.
Ah, stupid. Again, gonna run into the airlock.
What are... Is there a place where it shows you the rewards?
I don't know. I haven't seen it in a while, as I said. For the rewards, you want to think level 3 gets you the equipment, whatever they offer. That's the one you want, and you can reach that level by spamming, I think, delivery missions or taking out opponent power things. But that puts a bounty on your head as well, as I tried.
Well, I've pledged to Li Young Rui, since this is my stomping ground.
In which case, just sit back, relax, and just wait a month until you're ready to go. Then, hopefully, have your Python at that point. You can start doing the cargo runs to I think you need like 600 units or whatever. Just go back and forth until you head in.
I did shit like that when I was doing my Fed run. Doesn't surprise me.
Are you still excellent. I undocked. I didn't know if what we were doing. And
yeah, I'm going to get those guns.
It's very quiet in space.
Yes.
I thought my ship would be a bit louder with ambient noise.
Rushworth Station. Let's run another news article.
The Sanderlin Interviews, Part 3. The journalist Jade Sanderlin of Vox Galactica was recently invited to conduct rare public interviews with admirals of the 3 superpowers. This excerpt is from a conversation with Admiral Rachel Ziegler of the Alliance. The rest of this interview is available to pilots arriving at the megaship Salote Charm in the DDO system. The Sanderlin Interviews, Part 2. The journalist Jade Sanderlin of Vox Galactica was recently invited to conduct rare public interviews with admirals of the 3 superpowers. This excerpt is from a conversation with Admiral Maxton Price of the Federation. The rest of this interview is available to pilots arriving at the FNS Amphion in the Sosong system. The Sanderlin Interviews, Part 1. The journalist Jade Sanderlin of Vox Galactica was recently invited to conduct rare public interviews
go to the
with
system
admirals
to listen
of the
to the
3
news.
superpowers. This excerpt
I
is
don't
from a
know about that
conversation
one.
with Admiral Henry Paul Atherton of the Empire. The rest of this interview is available to pilots arriving at the INV Succession in the Nova system. Sirius Initiative plans aid for Alliance. Pilots Federation alert. Sirius Corporation has organized humanitarian support for the DDO system, which is under attack by Thargoid vessels. The Alliance Defense Fleet is currently combating the Thargoid threat in DDO, under the command of Admiral Rachel Ziegler. Admiral Nicholas Glass, who acts as a liaison between the Megacorp and the Alliance Defense Force, provided details of the campaign. With the Strategic Defense Pact yet to be ratified, the Council of Admirals has not approved.
Core Dynamics, Tango, Alpha, November. It's good to have you with us.
Really sounds like shit's hitting the fan.
Commander.
The deployment of Sirius Navy ships as part of an allied fleet.
You're approved for automated docking sequence.
However, Sirius Corporation is keen to show its commitment to helping the Alliance, and will do so by supplying vital resources to the DDO system's besieged population. Large quantities of basic medicines, evacuation shelters, and food cartridges are urgently required. These can be delivered to the megaship Chariot of Rhea in the Listi system, from where they will be delivered to DDO in military convoys. Sirius Corporation has been criticized for not providing similar support to the Novas and Sosong systems, which have also been invaded. A spokesperson for the Megacorp stated that the Strategic Defense Pact's trial applies exclusively to the Alliance. Any similar relationship with the Empire and Federation would require separate negotiations, though the spokesperson stressed that Li Longrui has no interest in such talks at this time. A joint operation between the superpowers is currently underway in DDO. Novus and Sosong to counter recent Thargoid invasions.
Cool.
This is to
I
buy
pledged
time
allegiance
for
to a
Salvation's
dick bag.
anti-Xeno superweapons to be constructed.
Landing gear deployed.
Superpowers employ pilots to hunt Thargoids. Pilots Federation alert. The Alliance, Empire and Federation are offering bounties on Thargoid vessels in the DDO. Novus.
You're on the deck, deactivating docking systems. Station facilities are at your disposal.
Sosong Systems. Commodore Morag Halloran, who coordinates Salvation's military forces, broadcast this message on public channels. Salvation has started construction of 3 anti-Xeno superweapons to expunge the latest Thargoid infestation. He estimates 2 more weeks before these devices become operational. Until that time, it is vital that we keep the Thargoids at bay to minimize civilian casualties. The anti-Xeno task forces of the Alliance Defense Force, Federal Navy and Imperial Navy are cooperating on a joint operation to buy time for the superweapons to be completed. This includes rewarding independent pilots for defending the DDO, Novus and Sosong systems. Commanders can hand in combat bonds for Thargoid kills until the 12th of May 3308 at these 3 locations: the megaship Plymouth Hull in the Changi system, Sturkow Orbital in the Ulshina system, and Nusselin Volod Settlement in the Zalota system. Each superpower has also deployed a capital ship to the invaded systems. The allied megaship Zalote Charm in DDO, the Majestic-class Interdictor INV Succession in Novus, and the Farragut-class battle cruiser FNS Amphion in Sosong. Jade Sanderlin, a reporter for Vox Galactica, has been granted permission to interview the admirals in command of the task forces. Her conversations with Henry Paul Atherton, Maxton Price and Rachel Ziegler are being broadcast by the capital ships and will be syndicated via news feeds. Marlinist refugees migrate from Alliance. Over 2 million ex-Imperial citizens who sought sanctuary with the Alliance are now being repatriated to the Marlinist colonies. Ambassador Elijah Beck, head of the Alliance Office of Diplomatic Relations, announced, "Political refugees from Imperial systems have been arriving since late 3306, following the Empire's crackdown on Marlinism. At the time they had no legal status or resources, and relied entirely upon the charity of local factions for their survival. Our successful negotiations with the Marlinist consulate have now led to a solution. The Assembly will fund safe passage to the Marlinist colonies for all refugees in Allied space. Pending security checks, they will be granted full citizenship." The decision was welcomed by First Minister Octavia Volkov. Thanks to the Alliance's generosity, any Marlinists currently within their territory can now take advantage of free transportation to a colony system of their choice. There we will provide state support and work opportunities to help them establish new permanent homes. More than 1 million people who fled the Empire are still unaccounted for, having dispersed throughout the core systems. I call for them to contact us via the consulate and join our growing Republican society.
I mean, it's not terrible. It could be
Kumo
better.
Cruapoint's new council leader,
Sorry, I'm
Archon
just
Delane,
listening
has announced
to
that pirate
this
leader
news.
Callan Salamanca is the newest
I'm really
member
not
of the
liking what I'm
Kumo
hearing.
Council's upper echelon. Political journalist Conrad Sterling provided an overview for Vox Galactica. The Kumo Council was formed by Archon Delane to delegate his control over the criminal syndicate. Each member has the title of Corsair and oversees a region or system within his territory. But Delane's most trusted advisors, known as Arch-Corsairs, work with him on strategic goals. The latest addition is the son of Gideon Solus Salamanca, one of the most infamous warlords in the Pegasus sector. Following Salamanca's unexpected death from a cardiac event, Delane has elevated Callan to take his father's place on the council, despite the young man's reputation for impulsive behavior. Two others remain in the council's inner circle. Vidar Trask has been close to Delane for many years and is known to be an expert administrator. Kay Valentine was originally part of the Blue Viper Club Dredger clan before she negotiated its alliance with the Kumo crew. Delane continues to style himself as the sovereign ruler of the Kumo nation, striving for an air of legitimacy. The Kumo Council reinforces this approach, but is often called upon to justify or deny their region's brutal excesses. With rumors that Callan Salamanca is already
missile
misusing his
pods
newfound
and
authority,
pulse lasers.
this delicate balance
So,
might prove to be
Do you have a
unsustainable.
heatsink?
Do I need one?
Sirius vows to
Oh
defend
yeah, when
Alliance.
you use a shield cell
Sirius
tank,
Corporal.
it will cook your ship. But if you have a heatsink, you pop a shield cell, pop a heatsink, and the two cancel each other out, kind of.
We should have known that.
So,
But, alright. I mean, I was gonna need one anyway. Oh, boy. I do have heatsinks. So... Do you think maybe I should have them pop off at the same time?
I have them on separate buttons, but it's a good idea to bang bang. I have it set up where I just push 2 buttons. So if you need a heatsink for something else,
No.
scooping stars. If you start cooking while you're scooping fuel from a star, you can actually heatsink.
I've never needed to.
Some ships have poor heat management. Others have good.
Yeah, my crate has poor heat management, that's for sure. But no, I've never needed to. I should probably also set my chaff up to a button, shouldn't I? Actually, I think I already have chaff hotkeyed, so I shouldn't have to do that. I also have heat sinks hotkeyed.
You can actually set them to a keyboard prompt as well, so you don't have to worry about trigger groups.
Yeah, I think I've already done this. Let me see.
Yeah, you'd have to check your controller or keyboard configuration to make sure.
Okay, V is my heat sinks. What is my chaff? What? Okay. I need to see if the B key is attached to anything because it's so many fucking buttons. Why is it so many fucking buttons? Why is it so many fucking buttons? I'm gonna hope it's not tied to anything and that I don't fuck myself over.
Well, you know what your heatsinks button is. You just tap out your shield cell bank one if you want to. You're going traveling to a station, so you can pop off one, hit your heatsink, see if it works. If it doesn't work, then fine. If it does, then no tweaks needed.
I think I got it. Okay, so look at my fire groups again. Make sure I got everything Gucci. That's gonna have to do. I do not think I can fix that any further than what I have.
Yeah. Always can tweak and test.
Yep. We'll see how well I do with these rocket pods then. Let's see, do we have a Haz-Res here that I've already spotted? don't seem like it. There are conflict zones. There are 2 resource extraction sites, but they're low.
Well, you have to get into a certain distance in order to see them. I think it would be 100 light seconds.
Picum 7 was the one that had the loads. I'll head there, see if there's anything.
You want me to head into the system as well?
Might as well.
Alright, I'm on my way.
I mean, if we can't find anything here, we're gonna have to go somewhere else anyway.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship is disengaged from landing pad. Depart safely from the station.
This video is going to be a bitch to upload to YouTube.
Well, you can always break it up into 1 or 2.
The way that it works is that it's either the whole thing or it breaks it up into 15-minute videos.
Huh.
I could do the 15-minute thing, but that loses a lot of stuff. It's not really good. Alright, Picum 7. Picum 7. It's all the way down here. Stop. Fucking steam overlay.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3.
So Picum 7 we want to head towards.
The other one that's logged as having res sites. Now will I have what we're looking for? Quite possibly not. We'll see.
It might. Usually, if you look at a system's map and you see a ringed planet or gas giant, that's
they usually have. I know. Yeah. It's just, I don't know. Seeing if it's actually there or not. Shit, hit the mic.
Don't worry, you'll get used to it.
Sorry, everyone. Reaching into my mini fridge to get something. Something that is currently fighting me. I just swear. Why do some companies think that they have to seal up their boxes like it's minted gold inside?
Ensure freshness or liability reasons.
It's a diet fucking snack cake. I don't think it needs protection like that. Just saying.
Yeah, I see some sites. What is it? Extraction site. Extraction.
Yep.
Well, yeah, you look at the ratings. That's too.
Yeah, we'll have to go somewhere else. Oh well. Happens.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. So yeah, it's not like we have a particular shortage of places to go.
Let's go to Ascananu. There's a Guardian tech dealer there. Ascananu has a Guardian tech dealer.
How did you know that?
This is where I got my Guardian tech.
Oh, well. I guess that would be accurate. Yeah, well, I'm sure we need to go. There's a few pieces I'd like to purchase that I have unlocked. Where is it? Oh, so that's like 1.19 light years away?
Yeah, that's like right next door.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna take a try there. Hopefully I have enough fuel for the jump.
But Ascananu is also where my brick is right at the moment.
It's a nice brick.
Yeah, it's a Type 7.
I thought it was a Type 6, a little brick. Actually, they're all bricks, really.
It's the one that's too big for itself.
And a really big forehead.
Which is the Type 7.
Yeah. Yeah. That star came on me way too fast.
Hazres.
Awesome. We should dock first, and just in case we do blow up, we will respawn in the system.
Really rather not blow up, but alright.
I agree.
You say ring then.
Excellent. It's just good practice to get into.
You're not wrong.
Have you ever done evacuation of a burning station? It's kind of interesting. You will want to have whatever ship you're going through, you want to have it sink. But it's like it's a novel thing to go through, especially if you get one of the Oculus style stations with an exposed reactor. If you're flying near it, it has an interesting effect on your cockpit.
I have not done anything interesting in this game. Okay, no, that's a lie. I flew straight to a black hole.
And they can be very friendly, very cozy. They want to get right up close to you.
The game stops you from flying into a black hole. It won't let you. But I bought a Sidewinder. It was all the way in Thargoid territory.
Core Dynamics, Tango Alpha November. It's good to see you, Commander. Please enjoy your stay at this facility.
See what happened.
Permission denied. Stay on course and resubmit docking request when in range.
Turns out nothing.
Automated docking initiated.
No, don't even overheat. The game literally won't let you get close enough to the black hole for something to even possibly happen. It pushes you back. It's just something creepy to look at.
I wonder if you actually look at the black hole, or if it's just the event horizon you see.
It was definitely the event horizon, because it's twisted the light around and you can't actually see a black hole. We have pictures of them.
Yeah. And well, it's one in the middle of our galaxy.
There are several in the middle of it. In fact, the middle of our galaxy is mostly black holes. kind of scary.
Landing gear deployed.
You want to know what makes it even more terrifying? Black holes can die.
Well, yeah, the radiation going off and just evaporating nothing. But it takes a while.
Docking successful. Ground crew dispatched. It's good to have you with us, Commander.
It's just a frightening thought. I'm checking what's in this station. What do I have stored here again? I think it's my brick. Is it? No, it's my Super Dorito. The brick is at Cernan Dock, so is my Battle Badger.
Ooh.
The Busy Bee is off at Fisher Orbital, which, I think the reason it's there is because we used it to get to Guardian territory.
Ah, okay, yeah. Still feel kind of weird, and in this galaxy, there's basically only ever been 3 civilizations.
I mean, that we know of in the game.
Yeah.
And even then, in some cases, it's a surprise that there was more than one. I don't really need mail fitting from here. Sport outlines current standard Pycom. 68.9% current happiness. It's actually pretty high.
People are generally happy.
Yeah. The majority of people here are happy. That's kind of surprising. I'm sure some people would be like, well, it doesn't sound so like much. It should be 100%. I'm like, it don't work like that. Alright, I'm heading to the Haz-Res.
I was
Gonna what?
I was going to check to see what's available.
Alright, I'll just go there and I'll wait for you.
Detachment complete. Exit the station quickly and safely.
Yeah, there's nothing here. I thought.
There was a Guardian dealer here. Is there not anymore?
I couldn't find it.
Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong place. It's in this area. There's a Guardian dealer in this set of planets. Or set of systems.
Maybe on planetary surface.
Could be. Or a different station.
Scan
I
detected.
suppose.
Scan detected. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
You know, it's funny how fast 1 day distance goes to nothing. So no, I'm not spending the day out here. But while we're on our trip to this Haz-Res, how is everybody in the chat doing? Gotta wait for the delay because there's been a significant delay since that storm hit.
Yeah. What is it, like 60 seconds?
What, the storm?
No, the delay.
It seems like it's about 2 minutes. Yeah, 2 full fucking minutes of delay.
I don't think it was that big at the beginning.
I don't know. I know shit hit the fan real hard. Coming in real hard. That's trippy as hell. The gas giant is dark blue, so you can barely see it.
What is that? Like a thing?
I'm guessing. It looks like it's an ice ring. Pretty alright. Just having a quiet Tuesday evening here. Yep. It's kind of chill. It's been a chill night. I don't think the Haz-Res is ice. Yeah, it's not ice. The Haz-Res is in a dirt clump that's at the edge of the ice rings. It's a part ice, part dirt. Haz-Res.
Best of both worlds.
It's something. Alright. Ross, get out there and show them whose business is my business.
Copy. I'm deploying the fighter. Clear of the mothership. Ready when you are.
Hello, Bob. You wanna die, Bob?
Scan detected.
Bob died.
That's unfortunate.
He lived his life as a Bob.
clear, but I'll scan the area just in case someone tries to sneak up on us.
Yeah, Scanu hand game. You want to fire first?
Yep. Just
sure thing. Focusing fire on the primary target.
Oh, it's in Rossand.
And he's alone too.
Where is he?
He is about 6 kilometers away from us.
There he is.
Sending the fighter.
Requires nickel.
Ah, jeez. This material, it seems to be getting more and more necessary than I actually kind of expected.
Yeah, unfortunately, I won't be able to. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. It's alright, I can store them for later and find something else. Pulse lasers are really good though.
They'll also ease up on your power consumption.
Yep, sure do. More shield damage for less power. But let's see, cannons didn't work, missiles, the recharge resource is just too pricey. Nickel.
boost and just go forever.
Alright, we got an Eagle that's wanted.
Yeah.
A federal dropship that's wanted. And another Eagle is wanted. They all want it. Some of them, they love them.
Copy that. You select the target. I'll concentrate fire, Commander.
Maybe some extra cannons will work. You think?
Gimbaled ones, yeah.
What gimbal?
Oh, but you want to do turreted? I guess you could. Turreted generally has less damage after than gimbal.
Yeah, but I'm hitting them more often than turreted.
Fair enough. DPS is up.
Whereas if I don't run gimbal, then or if I don't run turret, then there's a lot of time I'm spending turning and not shooting at them. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does.
I wanted the rockets to work though, but maybe not on a ship of this size.
Well, they do work, but it's a matter of how much benefit do you get to them. Usually what I would do is get a seeker rack on the belly of the ship. When it comes down to Corvettes, usually the belly hardpoint is a little hard to get on target. And since it's size 3, you have many more rockets.
Oh, I overloaded my pulse lasers. Oh well. Let's see. Are you a naughty boy?
I think he's mining.
Yeah, he's mining.
The drop ship, but it's not scanned. Oh, he's too far out of range.
Hey, look who's wanted! But they're part of the what? Oh yeah, that's right. The news said that Picum was trying to invade Isganu. It's a weird thing to. Like, you'd think during a Thargoid invasion they'd be smart enough to, you know, not.
Sure thing. Focusing fire on the primary target.
So.
Yeah, I guess so.
Hey, you keep on forgetting to load them up at the station.
Shut up.
Don't worry, everyone does. Ah! All I see. I turn my shit, and all I see is this eagle blowing up.
Salvage from the wreckage, though.
Yeah.
That was great.
He looked at me funny, so I murdered him.
That's perfectly reasonable.
You look stinky. Oh well.
There isn't much left here.
I mean, we're doing good. We're doing the business.
Well, you're out of missiles. Do you want to return and get loaded up?
Okay, Commander. Focusing my attacks on your target.
Yeah, I should probably look into because they were good. Like they did good.
Yeah.
And the idea of putting them on the belly slot does seem like a good one.
And the bigger the missiles, the missile racks, it doesn't give you bigger missiles. It just gives you more missiles.
Yeah, I saw that.
It's
So yeah, we might as well. So that way I can load up with something. Maybe just some small multi-cannons or something until.
Sounds good. Just loading up my fighter.
Oh yeah, I should do that too.
Copy, Commander. Bringing the fighter back to the bay now.
It's saber.
This game is gorgeous, though.
Oh yeah. I wish he could land on the Earth legs, but
Fighter safely in the hull.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
You know, I may just skip getting the cutter. Well, no. No, I want to get a cutter, and I want to use it for transportation. I want to use it to ferry people. But I want to get a Type 10 for mining.
get them both. Like you, like never limit yourself. You know, just go and make all these plans. Just really make sure you just do it one step at a time.
Well, yeah. It takes time. Reminds me of the my subscriber alert.
Yeah.
Is Ven in the cockpit of a fighter, and it makes a warp in sound effect. I thought that was a really neat thing I did.
It is.
I mean, I'm making all these plans and wanting all these things, but I really need to build up to elite status in something.
Well, Mercantile is at least a bit easier because it's all about making the credits. You rank up through the system by making more and more. I think it was like 2 billion credits in order to make elite, and it's doable.
Yeah, it is. It is. I mean, I already have, how far am I? I'm an entrepreneur, and I'm halfway through that. So I'm about to rank up in it again. And all of this combat has almost ranked me up in combat.
I think I was stuck in Deadly for months.
Has claimed that the recent Thargoid incursions prove the necessity of its strategic defense pact with the Alliance. The DDO, Novas and Sosol systems are currently withstanding the coordinated attack from large numbers of Thargoid vessels. Independent pilots have rushed to their aid while the three superpowers prepare their respective fleet responses. A press conference was held by Admiral Nicholas Glass, the liaison between the Alliance Defense Force and the Sirius Navy. This unexpected onslaught only underlines the Alliance's need for military support. The Thargoids can strike anywhere at any time, and Allied systems such as DDO are vulnerable. Only with Sirius Corporation's help can we ensure their safety. Journalists pointed out that the Council of Admirals had selected Admiral Rachel Ziegler to lead their anti-Xeno task force instead of Admiral
piloting
Glass,
me directly into the
despite
sun.
that being his specific area of expertise. He replied, "Well, as you know, the pact is still within its trial period and hasn't yet been ratified by the Assembly. So there are limits to how involved Sirius Corporation can be at this stage. I'm sure my colleague will do a fine job while I focus on providing broader support for the DDO system, such as additional secondments to Salvation's fleet."
And then it just wouldn't slow down.
Rackham consolidates in
So it
Beta
forced me
Hydri.
into a loop of
The
shit.
Beta Hydri system has become the commercial and political headquarters of wealthy entrepreneur Zachary
Why
Rackham.
was it like just barreling
South
towards
Sea
the
Journal
fucking sun?
reported that Rackham Capital Investments owns a majority of shares in the Beta Hydri Corporation, the system's controlling faction. As a member of its board of directors, Rackham has had a role in governing the system for many months. At a press conference, a spokesperson for Rackham Capital Investments said, "Mr. Rackham was born on the planet Homeland, so he is enthusiastic about giving back to his former community. For example, building Rackham's Spire helped revive the construction industry in Los Pioneros. We have also invested in several local companies, such as the Lux Songju Hotel chain, now rebranded as Rackham's Rooms, and MacArthur Mining Limited.
Alpha, November. Thank you for choosing our station, Commander. We hope you find everything to your liking. Access authorized. Please head directly for Bay 2-4.
I'm gonna hit the rest.
You are approved for automated docking.
Hydra paved the way for Rackham as an independent candidate in next year's
I will be
presidential
right back,
election. However, the spokesperson declined to comment. The Federal Times' coverage of the story included an observation by financial journalist Brianna Blanco. As far as my research can tell, Zachary Rackham's citizenship documents have never been made public or independently verified. My guess is that Calico Zach wasn't born in the Federation at all, but hails from some anarchic backwater where piracy is a way of life. Sirius defends Alliance territory. Pilots Federation alert. Sirius Corporation megaships will soon arrive in the Coalsack and Witchhead Nebulas to provide anti-Xeno support. The three vessels are intended as a demonstration of Sirius Corporation's military capabilities prior to the Strategic Defense Pact being ratified by the Alliance Assembly. A public statement was provided by Admiral Nicholas Glass, the Sirius Navy representative on the Alliance Council of Admirals. The Coalsack Nebula and Witchhead Nebula regions are where Alliance interests are most at risk from Thargoid attack. From tomorrow, our megaships will serve as bases from which anti-Xeno operations can be conducted. All ships in the area are invited to make use of the Song of Meki in the Coalsack sector VU OB-66 system, the Condula's Truth in the Sinyang system, and the Lucio Winds in the Honoro system. Marlinist colonies
Docking successful. Perform landing checklist. It's good to have you with us, Commander.
New starport resources. Pilots Federation alert. The construction of new Marlinist starports has begun after materials were delivered to the HIP 22550 system. Enough shipments of aluminium, computer components, power generators, and titanium were received at Stillman Hub to facilitate the building of 2 orbital stations. These are expected to become operational by the 5th of May 3308. The campaign's conclusion was marked by a statement from First Minister Octavio Volkov. Not for the first time in our turbulent history, we are indebted to all pilots who have shown support for the Marlinist colonies. With these additional starports, we can increase local commerce and contribute to the wider economy. It is my sincere hope that our handful of systems will one day form the nucleus of a Marlinist republic which can peacefully coexist alongside our Imperial cousins. The Free Marlinists of Kareeli faction is now rewarding all pilots who took part in this initiative at Stillman Hub in the HIP 22550 system. In related news, Prime Consul Coyote Tau has been invited to establish an office of the Marlinist Consulate on Capitol. This is being widely viewed as a sign of increased diplomatic tolerance from the Emperor. Superpower systems overrun by Thargoids. Pilots Federation alert. Thargoid fleets have invaded the DDO, Novus and Sosong systems, placing over 10 billion lives at risk. Local security services in all three systems have reported overwhelming numbers of hostile Thargoid vessels. Several starports have been directly attacked with caustic enzyme weapons, and the combined death toll is already in the hundreds of thousands. DDO, Novus and Sosong are members of the Alliance, Empire and Federation respectively. 3 admirals have been selected to mount a defense: Henry Paul Atherton of the Imperial Navy, Laxton Price of the Federal Navy, and Rachel Ziegler of the Alliance Defense Force. However, it will be days before each can marshal sufficient forces. Therefore, the faction's Emperor's Grace, LTT 4772 Alliance Mandate, and Union of Sosong Democrats have sent out emergency calls for assistance to all independent pilots. With Aegis now officially disbanded, its fleet is being temporarily operated by Frontline Solutions. The Combat Logistics Corporation has made the ships available with a volunteer pilot force, which will support the superpowers in systems invaded by Thargoid fleets. Sources indicate a more permanent solution is being sought, as Frontline Solutions CEO Imogen LeRae is believed to be resistant to a long-term commitment of her company's resources to the anti-Xeno effort. The Alliance, Empire and Federation are currently liaising with Salvation, whose unique weaponry has proved effective against Thargoid incursions of similar magnitude. As yet, Salvation has made no public statement. Yong Rui. History will judge Sirius's. The CEO of Sirius Corporation has addressed public concerns regarding its anti-Xeno defense pact with the Alliance. The Yong Rui's comments were made during an in-depth interview with the Alliance Tribune. The best way to predict the future is to study the past. This is as true of interstellar organizations as it is of individuals. Our former actions indicate the probability of behavior. So I invite you to study the role that Sirius Corporation has previously played on the political stage. Ever since the Battle of Akanar and the widespread conflicts of the 2300s, our neutrality has allowed us to mediate between the Empire and the Federation on many occasions. More recently, we diffused interpower tensions by establishing the Marlinist colonies, which provided permanent homes for millions of refugees. It should also not be overlooked that the Galactic Summit was hosted in the Sirius system, where we encouraged humanity's leaders to peacefully debate their differences. Furthermore, our development of the frame shift drive has revolutionized exploration and allowed many independent societies to flourish. Some continue to cast aspersions on our strategic partnership with the Alliance, and I fully understand their caution. The fear that corporations can only act self-servingly is born from a millennium of notable examples. But it is history that will judge Sirius Corporation's efforts to defend and preserve civilization. I truly hope the Alliance will play a significant role in those efforts. Salvation strengthens bonds with superpowers. The anonymous anti-Xeno scientist Salvation has received further military support from the Alliance, Empire and Federation. Multiple official sources have highlighted the increasing number of crew members being seconded from the Alliance Defense Force, Federal Navy and Imperial Navy. Previously, enlisted members had been forced to resign their commissions, but regulatory changes now permit temporarily serving on vessels owned by Salvation's commercial partner Taurus Mining Ventures. One of the recent volunteers, Lieutenant Andrew Jones, was quoted by Vox Galactica. Most of us are here because it feels like Salvation is the only one taking the fight to the Thargoids. Now that Aegis is as good as gone, He's our best
Hello,
hope for stopping
I'm
these
back.
aliens before they wipe us all out.
Welcome
Other
back.
non-naval recruits
sorry
from the
about that.
superpowers are providing support in intelligence,
Went to the restroom and
logistics,
suddenly
and
decided I
security.
needed to wash my
A
hair.
number of specialists are alleged to be working directly with Salvation on his
Those who have seen me in
anti-Xeno
person know that I have
superweapons,
quite a
which
lot
are
of hair,
derived
so
from
it took
Guardian
a little
technology.
bit.
In related news, scientific research
That
journal
was
The
a
Empirical
curious word.
reported that no evidence of atypical radiation has been detected in the Sinuous
I really love showers.
CERC-216 system. This has raised questions
very
as
nice.
to the purpose
I'm
of
a very
Taurus Mining
hygienic person.
Ventures' recent mining operation.
Alright, so...
Rackham for president.
Starport Services.
Multi-billionaire Zachary Rackham has discussed standing as an independent candidate for the federal
I say I'm a very
presidency in
hygienic person, but
3309. The
I
issue was
try
raised
to be
during the
a
opening
very
of a
hygienic
new
person.
superstructure
No
named
one
Rackham
truly
Spire
can
on
be
Homeland in the Beta Hydrae
perfectly
system.
hygienic.
At a press conference in the tropospheric suite, Mr. Rackham was
But I do my
asked for his
best.
views on the proposed Hudson contravention.
That's all anyone
He
can ever
replied
ask.
by lightheartedly hinting that he might run for office himself. With 2 Zacharys on the ballot,
At least I
I'm
clean my
guaranteed to get some
shins.
votes by mistake. Financial journalist Brianna Blanco
And that
wrote
is a
an
joke
opinion
that
piece
only
in the
that
Federal
only
Times.
maybe a couple
Rackham's
people
spire
in
literally
the chat
stabs
might
the sky
get.
above Los Pioneros, rising so high that during the day its shadow moves across the city like a colossal sundial. Extravagant, expensive, and impossible to
so
ignore, it's practically an
store
altar
these.
to the man who built it. I've spent half
Because
of
who
my
knows, I could
career
probably use it for
investigating
something else.
Rackham, and I'm convinced that he
Or-
always has an ulterior motive. In this case, it seems obvious. By laughing off suggestions about standing for election,
Actually.
he makes people expect it to become true. It's blatantly the first step to a forthcoming campaign.
But that is
It still mystifies me how Rackham makes people forget his past. Most news feeds refuse to acknowledge his former identity as
That is a
Calico
tier
Zack,
3
one of the last
slot.
century's most notorious pirates. All
Would
they
that be worth a
portray is the
missile launcher
wealthy and
because it's
successful
the biggest
businessman,
laser I've got
and
right
now,
now.
perhaps, a
If you
future
fought
president
in
of the
the
Federation.
Corvette, I don't know
Support
if you
requires
noticed
the
that
new Marlinist
it's very
starports.
hard to bring
Pilots
6 or
Federation
even
alert. A
to
delivery
bear.
campaign in
And
the HIP
basically you're just
22550 system
turret
will help
is
build
shooting where
additional
it
starports
needs
for the
to be, and
Marlinist
focus on
colonies.
that.
First Minister
So,
Octavia
in my
Volkov
opinion,
delivered
yeah,
this
I would
public
actually
address.
put a missile out there.
The Marlinist
Of course, you can always
colonies were
change
born
that
out
later.
of desperation, but we have evolved into
Yeah, I
a
guess we can just see how it goes.
society. Emperor Arisa has formally accepted our status as an autonomous democracy, albeit one that retains cultural and historical ties with the Empire. To celebrate and consolidate our independence,
Does this
we
place
have
have-
launched an
yes, it
initiative to construct up to 6 new orbital stations. For all those
That's-
who wish to take part,
alright.
we require shipments of aluminium, computer components,
It's pricey.
power generators, and titanium to be transported to Stillman Hub Starport.
Actually,
I am also delighted to announce that Universal Cartographics has approved our petition to rename the
Alright,
original
let's
8
see.
systems of the Marlinist colonies. These are expected to officially change in the near future. The Free Marlinists of Carini faction has confirmed that it will offer rewards to pilots who deliver the necessary materials to Stillman Hub in the HIP 22550 system. Arisa accepts Marlinists' independence. Following a referendum by the Marlinist colonies, Emperor Arisa Lavany Duval has formally recognized their autonomous status. Prime Consul Coyote Tau of the Marlinist Consulate reported on his
You
latest
know, I'm
meeting
glad
with the Emperor.
they've
Her
updated
Majesty
the
was
appearance
clearly
of most
uncomfortable
of the
with the
tier,
democratic
the
way
one,
in which the ex-imperial citizens
tier
in
1
the
stuff.
colonies now govern themselves.
Because it used
But
to
she
look like
gracefully
shit.
acknowledged that the Marlinist population had declined her invitation to become an imperial
I always
protectorate
thought that
and would
the
thus remain
size,
independent.
the size was
However,
small,
there was a proviso to
plasma
Emperor
cell that
Arisa's
looked kinda cute.
acceptance of the decision. She insisted that the Marlinist colonies must work with the Empire's intelligence agencies to prevent any resurgence of the NMLA or similar terrorist groups. It has since been agreed that Imperial intelligence and the Marlinist constabulary would collaborate on identifying neo-Marlinist extremists. Colonel Saskia Landau and Major Milo Castile, both former co-leaders of ACT, have agreed to work together once again. In recognition of the minority who voted to rejoin the Empire, dedicated customs and immigration channels for registered Marlinist citizens will soon be established.
I need to
Marlinists
get to
reject
the dweller.
Emperor's offer. A public referendum in the Marlinist colonies has resulted in the majority voting to remain fully independent from the Empire. Emperor Arisa Lavany Duval had proposed to make the colony systems an imperial protectorate in return for
I need
Marlinist
to go to the door so I can
imperial throne.
start engineering
This
my
would
pulse
have
lasers.
permitted an autonomous government while creating
There's
many
also
civil and
Brew.
military links.
He also does
First
stuff.
Minister Octavia Volkov announced the referendum's results
who
in the
is Brew?
Marlinist parliament.
Brew
Our
Tarquin?
people have given us a clear mandate. The colonies
I don't have
stand
that one.
alone. In accordance with the key
He's in
principles
the,
of Marlinism,
Empire,
we
or
reject
Empire
monarchy rule in favor of republican governance and direct representation. Most of us are
Yeah, I
still
don't
haunted
have
by the
access to
trauma
that.
of becoming refugees in 3306,
But I don't have
when
any
millions of innocent
Imperial
Marlinists were
Alliance stuff
accused
right
of
now. I
supporting
just have
terrorist acts.
Federation,
We
Alliance,
fled
and
from an
Independence.
empire that had become intolerant and abusive. This cannot be so easily forgotten. Nevertheless, we recognize that approximately a quarter of our population voted to accept the Emperor's proposal. The ties to our homelands remain strong, and we still share much culture and history with the Empire. But the will of the masses is evident. I offer my thanks to Her Majesty for extending this offer, and call upon her to recognize and respect the decision of the Marlinist colonies.
I think you
Taurus Mining Ventures operation concludes.
get him not because of
Pilots Federation
being
alert.
in the Empire, but
A
because
corporate initiative to mine and
you
deliver
learned from
ores
him
to the
from someone
Sinuov
else.
CERC-216 system has ended successfully.
Shit.
Taurus
How do I
Mining Ventures
fucking-
had performed scientific research within the system,
Okay, I need
claiming
to
that the
turn
properties...
this off now. I can't remember how to do engineering from a station.
you need to have a blueprint pin.
Yeah,
And then-
I do have blueprint pin, but
Then from
oh, I see it. I'm stupid.
it's all right. I think the one most popular with missiles is just ammo capacity.
No, I don't have missiles unlocked. I don't think.
But you do have missiles.
Well, yes, but yeah.
But I mean, the engineer required, yeah. As far as I understand engineering, unless it's changed, you can't upgrade to the next level of engineering unless you're actually at the engineer.
Yes, that is correct.
Yeah, so once you upgrade, like if you unlock level 3, you get level 3 in pin. You have to go back to the engineer for 4 and 5.
Mm-hmm. Which I need to do. It's just I don't have a whole bunch of materials. From higher tiers. Which I guess while I'm here I should get some limpets.
Maybe a couple.
Okay. I don't know what that was about. I will buy 50 limpets. So now the enemy will look at me and say, "Ha ha! You fool! You bought limpets!"
I think they actually programmed that out of NPCs, at least on Hazres.
What's that?
If you go into a Hazres, they'll scan you and they won't be interested in your limpets.
I figure. But it has happened before.
Yeah, they put a patch.
Landing restraints lifted.
Still
You
thought it
are
was
go
fun.
for departure.
It was.
Your
As if the
limpets are valuable. Give them to me. Like, I
Alright, son. There you go. You get one limpet. Munch on it real good. Tasty. I am dry as shit when I'm sitting in here talking to myself, but when I've actually got someone to talk to, I come up with some weird shit. I'm heading to the house rest, by the way.
Oh. Yeah, I'm stuck in menus, not even paying attention.
Scan detected.
Alright, did you finish your stuff?
Yep. I'm just launching out. If the game will let me. There we go.
You are clear on station restrictions. This is traffic operations. Signing off.
Frame shift drive charging.
4, 3,
Oh no.
1.
I'll also get a little punchy later in the night.
Well, something to look forward to.
What, getting punched?
Yep. Don't do it, you.
Hold on while I fill up my mini fridge.
Okay.
Because it is the emptified. I'm gonna pull the last cherry Dr. Pepper out of it. No, don't fucking cough. Done. I'll eat your asshole.
Why is it that every time I try to undock, my ship wants to ram the mail slot?
I mean, you're doing better than Greer's done. I have clips of that shit. He gets so fucking impatient, just fucking like floors it out of the mail slot and just ends up running into the damn wall.
Jeez. I'm perfectly patient, it's just... Why, computer? Why?
This is your captain. Due to some unforeseen delays, we are exploding. Yeah, I want to play Monster Sanctuary again as well. The game was fun.
Do it.
I will.
Fine.
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 Fine! It's still trippy as hell how this is a blue fucking dark blue fucking gas giant. So dark. Barely see it. That said, this Thursday, I have picked up a couple things for the stream. Because of the extra money that was left over from what I saved up for the microphone, since we found a cheaper microphone that works fucking perfect. I bought a bunch of games for the stream. We've got the complete Lego Star Wars collection. Cozy Grove, which that one I'm looking forward to. That one was recommended by Sari. What else did I pick up? I picked up the expansions for RimWorld. I picked up a couple other things, but I can't remember what they are. I wanted so bad to get Rogue Legacy 2, but it wasn't on sale. That said, we also got some things through Amazon Game that I might be looking into. A couple of them were really cute.
Wait, it's worth doing it.
One of them was called Cat Quest. That's the one that's the one I was interested in the most. Was Cat Quest.
And you had me a
Clear of the mothership. Ready when you are.
Hello, Tissant Clearitel. I have not set up any of my shit, so you get to leave. Because I'm not ready. Because I'm stupid. What do I have set up here? Oh, I should set up the kill warrant scanner again. Which means I don't need this anymore. Oh, but I've got the... Alright, okay. Bacon.
Scan detected.
Okay. There's gotta be a cleaner way I could do this.
And already find an anaconda. You ready to go?
I hate how there's only 2 options for fire groups. If there were more fucking buttons.
Scan detected.
There's no good way to do this. Okay. You're shooting at something.
Yep, anaconda. Shields down. Ideal for missiles.
Yep.
Copy that. You select the target. I'll concentrate fire, Commander.
Birdie.
For the lance.
Yeah.
It's competent though.
Yeah, I'd still kill him.
Sure thing. Focusing fire on the primary target.
What the fuck? Oh, my shit's all fucked up.
Target shields offline. Taking damage.
My shields are offline.
Alright, Alright, I'm on my way.
Targets destroyed.
I don't know how they got taken offline.
And this is an Eagle on you, but he's also competent. He shouldn't be able to do that.
So give me a second. Something's wrong with all of my fire groups.
But I'll scan the area
Sounds
just in
good.
case
So
someone
put all
tries to
pitch
sneak
to
up on us.
system as well.
Already did. Cool. Why is this a thing? Alright. I don't know why it was fucking doing that, but alright. How the hell did a little fucking eagle take out my shields?
I don't know. Like even on the unengineered, your stuff is pretty high level.
Shields online. Accelerated shield regeneration. Receiving shield generation boost.
What was damaged? Thruster, shield generator, it's nothing. It's a bunch of minor damage. Alright. I have no idea why I'm getting my shit kicked in so hard.
Again, even engineered, the NPC shouldn't be able to do that.
Alright, but how are they doing it?
I honestly don't know.
I don't know. Where is... I need to mess with my fire group some more.
I'll just scan targets to see if anything is good.
I'm gonna have to come up with a hotkey to use my shield cell.
Well, I use HOTAS, so
because I just don't have enough buttons.
I do like the fact that Elite Dangerous World lets you use like gamepad, HOTAS, mouse, and keyboard all together as one. It does make things a lot easier.
Shield cell, shield cell, shield cell. Shield cell, okay. G? No. Okay, G won't work. F. F works. Okay. Alright.
So I don't know why the screw is NPCs are so weak.
You mean like competent and stuff?
Yeah, as well as there's not many NPCs here at all.
I mean, I found a master. It's this Tony guy. He scanned. It's a Diamondback Scout.
I got pancake this.
Okay, Commander. Focusing my attack on your target.
Target shields offline. Under attack.
Yeah, you see, he didn't even scratch my shields. He also barely awarded anything at all.
I'm wondering if the instance setup is the same as it was before. If I go in, it's going to try to be a challenge to me, which means lots of credits, but also a lot more difficult. If you go in with a lower rank, it goes in to try to match your level, which is cheaper and, you know, weaker, and it's the only thing I can think of.
Well, honestly, we need your money, so...
Another thing to do would be collect our fighters, jump out, go like 2 to 4 megameters away, and then spin back in.
Roger that,
where I
Commander.
drop in
Let's
first.
bring the fighter back home.
I mean, I'm good with this. I'm recalling my fighter. Because, honestly, as far as I can see it, I need the resources from you.
Sounds like a plan.
Not to put too fine a note on it or anything, but, yeah.
No, I get it. I get it.
Fighter is stowed away, Commander. We're good to go.
See what's in here.
I'm gonna go ahead and scan this wake on the way out.
Cannot comply.
Oh. My hard points are still deployed.
Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
There you are.
Alright, you're free to enter.
Cool. I'm spinning around. Give me about 3 days. I'll be able to do it.
Also, it says that you're my enemy.
I'll just try and keep that secret.
That's why. Okay, that's why it said. Okay.
Maybe in power.
You're power playing Zachary Hudson.
Yeah. I completely forgot who I was with.
Alright. Alright. Following after you. Oh, someone, there has been a point redeemed. Garm, everybody. Come on. Oh, come on, buddy. Oh, here's your body. Where's your body, boy? Where's your body, boy?
You can't be serious. There's a novice here, wanted, doesn't have a shield generator.
Where's your body, boy? Where's your body, boy? Yeah.
Oh. He's all sleepy. Garm is a sleepy puppy.
I can relate.
Yes, such a sleepy boy. Yes, he is. Did that just say Fuzzy Dunlop?
Yes it did.
Okay.
Where's your boy? Where's your gun? Where's your body?
Oh, who's your buddy, boy? Ah, that was my mouth. Oh, Cardos. Cardos, your body. Cardos, your boy. Cardos, your boy. All right. Okay. Calm down.
Scan detected.
Oh. He's such a good boy. Yes, he is.
Okay, I'm in the hot seat. Initiating deployment.
I assume we're
Clear of the mothership.
Dunlop here.
Ready when you are. Roger that, Commander. I'm moving into attack.
He's out of range now. He was the novice with me. He said I just should have won. He's not really worth it that much. That's my fighter after. There is one. Yeah.
We seem to be in the clear, but I'll scan the area just in case someone tries to sneak up on us.
You good?
Yep.
Sure thing. Focusing fire on the primary target. Watch who you're targeting, Commander.
Stop running through my shots. Come on, Ross. You're better at flying than that. Go ahead and drop a couple of markers.
Be a good idea.
Cargo scope deployed.
Garm appreciated your Garm time, by the way. He thanks you very much.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Didn't know what was the thing. Yep, it's a redeem on the channel.
Neat.
One of many. There's also one for feeding him treats.
Sure thing. Focusing fire on the primary target.
Oh, he's deadly good.
Yeah, sorry, I got a little ahead of myself.
Target shields online. Target shields offline. Scan detected.
got some filament deposits.
Nice.
Sure thing. Focusing fire on the primary target.
Target shields offline. Collector input expired. Target destroyed. Programming liquid drone.
I'm going to be programming a lot of limpet drones, I think. Maybe I should wait for it to actually collect some of this cargo.
That would be probably a good idea. Looks like my little fighter is off on its own.
Ah, focus crystals. Because I don't have thousands of those.
You can always use them to trade up for things you need. Don't get many, but you'll still get some.
And somebody exploded.
I heard it. I think the sound effect has actually been upgraded too.
Ooh, who are you? Anthony John May. Who is within my missile range. And is wanted. And dangerous.
In the group.
Yep. Sending my fighter.
Copy that. You select the target. I'll concentrate fire, Commander.
Cargo scope retracted.
Sure thing. Focusing fire on the primary target.
I'm trying to just target any of them. They're both wanted.
Usually, the words are worth it.
Target shields offline.
Shields are down. Rerouting power to systems.
Target destroyed.
Tier 1 and 2. It's just business.
Collector limpet expired.
Can't see any more threats in the area. There may be something we can salvage from the wreckage, though.
Oh, Proto-Light alloys, you want to get that.
Alright. Hold in position. Gathering cargo.
I think I'm starting to wind down.
Alright. You want to close out?
Well, let's finish up this, get what we can, and then may call it for that.
Alright.
Where are you going?
I don't know. I guess I picked up as much as I could from there.
There's some stuff behind me.
Where is that?
Where's my fighter gun?
It's there.
17 kilometers away.
Holding position.
No, he's fighting someone. He was 20 kilometers away. I wonder if I can probably recall him. If I do, whoever he's fighting before blows us.
Say again?
If I recall my fighter, he might bring whoever he's fighting to us.
Give it a shot.
Huh.
Proto-Light alloys.
Yeah, you want that with some high-end engineering business. I recalled him, and that kind of ended it. And he's gone.
Your fighter is?
Yeah. I wonder if that will still bring the enemy this way.
Potentially. That said, there's a Cobra Mark III and a Federal assault ship here that are part of the wing.
Somebody sitting here, we gotta deploy a new phone.
So far, it's not been used that much. But, it's alright.
Sure thing. Focusing fire on the primary target.
do it, Ross. That's a rock.
There we go.
Target shields offline.
We seem to be in the clear, but I'll scan the area just in case someone tries to sneak up on us.
Ow. Grabbed me. Oh, he came out towards me.
Can't see any more threats in the area. There may be something we can salvage from the wreckage, though.
Are my boys already working on it? Do I even have any out?
Scan detected. Programming limpet drone. Cargo suit deployed. Programming limpet drone.
Lowering down so that they can register that cargo as being there. After I collect the cargo, I suppose we can go ahead and close out, and I can find someone to raid. Sound good?
Find someone to what?
Said I'm gonna get this cargo, and then maybe we can close out, and I can find someone to raid. You all right?
I don't understand. Raiding who?
Another streamer.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm not using the terminologies.
Yeah, I'll just pick all this up.
I think it's very productive to have materials.
Phase alloys, compound shielding. High density composites.
That's good for armor.
Flawed focus crystals.
Right. Just finished off ship has some materials. Compound shield, warren shield reeds. Shell has salvaged alloys and flawed focus crystals. Anything of that you want?
I don't think there's anything of that I need. I can come and grab it anyway. I can see it. No reason not to get out materials. These materials figured I would stick around and see if they okay, so turrets deal less damage, but on larger ships like the Corvette or the Type 10, they come with a lot of benefits because you're not not missing targets as much.
Yeah, and even the Type 10 is one of the few ships built around having turrets.
Yeah, I'm not fully upgraded. I'm not fully engineered or anything like that.
Yeah, that's...
What is going on here?
Zero is asking if you run military hull.
No, I don't. No, my point defense turrets are going off. Like,
If
wild.
it's if it's damaged, it might be malfunctioning.
It's not. I don't know why it was going off.
Nearby mines.
No, that could have been it.
Mines actually do. I think they're a quote-unquote magnetically coupled, whatever it's like. Just try to pull right to it.
That said, it looks like I've picked up everything. Looks like I've picked up everything that's available right now, so we can go ahead and head back to the station.
Roger that. Commencing fighter recovery.
Sounds pretty good. I'm just recalling my fighter then.
But no, I'm not fully upgraded. I'm not even close to fully upgraded, honestly.
Every little bit helps. That's the important.
This is true. And to be perfectly honest, the build I run is a build that I run because it's a build that makes me feel comfortable.
Retrieval complete. Ship is
And that's
locked
the
down.
important thing, right? You have so many different modules, so many different grades, engineering, augmentations, etc. You can make the ship you want. And especially when you go in PvE, that can be, whatever you please. There are certain limitations you can use PvE, but if you don't do it, then it'll be fine.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Say ring?
Say ring. What's that threat? Just hoping it doesn't try to pilot me straight into the sun again.
Well, you always use tan, eh?
Yeah, tan. As for the hull I'm running, I don't know. I think I still have the lightweight alloy.
That would cause your hull to be chewed through pretty quick.
Well, I've got a bunch of hull reinforcement panels. I've got like 4 of them. No, 5. I've got 5 of them.
I think my game may have locked up.
That sucks.
Oh, there it goes. Once in a blue moon, it doesn't like supermoons.
It's weird.
I know. I think it's just old graphics card.
I mean, could be. I know I need to upgrade mine one of these days.
I think mine is still okay, but I'm running on old drivers. I refuse to upgrade my operating system.
And yes, Zero, that's kind of why I use them. Is because even if you're sitting still, you could still be hitting something, which is exactly what needs to be done. That said, I think I need to refigure the modifiers I put on those forward, on those 1-point multi-cannons to something that gives them more range. I gave it rapid fire because that was the blueprint I had pinned. But I don't think that's gonna do it. It is piloting me right into that damn star again.
Think of all the vitamin D.
Piloting me straight into the star.
And Lupa Chamber.
Corvette revives R2. Rating from the diver. It's got the Guardian FSD booster, G5, Steam, so I can jump at least 30 light years and like 2 mods versus jump. Yeah. I mean, that sounds really good. I have the Guardian FSD booster, but I don't have I don't really have a good normal FSD. I blew a lot of my money upgrading my power plant instead. Mostly because it turned out that after everything I put into this this bucket of bolts, I couldn't lift off.
Core Dynamics Tango Alpha November. We are happy to have you, Commander. Please note that all station services are at your disposal.
Auto dock via the power of lazy.
Bay 39er. You are approved for automated docking.
Yeah, I might fiddle with things a bit on my own. I mean, I'm not going to bed for another 4 hours.
Well, really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I guess it's roughly my bedtime now.
Most of the people I know are up at night, so for me. So that's just what my day has settled into.
Whatever works, you know.
Sorry for the walls, by the way. I'm not doing engineering, not into weapons just yet. Been doing power, none of the monsters. Don't ever worry about commenting in my chat. Walls, whatever, it's fine. Like, the only rules I have are effectively different ways of saying don't be a dick and don't be a racist.
Docking complete. Grind crew dispatched.
You can type as much as you like. I don't know why Stream Stickers keeps posting that twice. They're still working on things, though. They recently had to update all of their stuff because their system broke in its entirety.
Oh, fun.
Mm-hmm. Not their fault, though. It was because of the way... It broke because of the way Twitch plugins work. There wasn't really anything they could have done to prevent it. Alright. So... It is time to find someone to raid. Let's see who we got. As usual, the choices are pretty slim this late at night. Let me see if... Yeah, there's no problem at all. Let me see. Let me check a couple of these streamers to see if they are... Oh. Well, that one just ended. Cool. I'm gonna send you all to Jojo, who's playing Phasmophobia. I had done that when I first got my Python. Used it for mining and forgot to get a power distributor and literally couldn't leave the station until I powered down almost everything. Yeah.